Is there content? Down. Can you hear me now? No. Okay. Is there me? Oh god, there's 4 people. Oh good. This is just an audio test. Let me see. Drop some. I'm working on it. See, the problem is it's just giving me desktop audio. No, it's because I was messing with the sound. Okay, so it's because of sound capture that is it really directing all of the audio to sound capture? I hate that. Hold on. Let's try that. Okay, speak.
Speaking.
Alright,
Snake, you can't... Snake.
Bruh.
Nothing.
Still nothing?
I hear it.
Oh, no, I hear it, yeah.
Okay, so you guys can hear yourselves.
Yes, but it's still very quiet.
Okay.
Wasn't that quiet to me. I think you need to up your volume, Perseus.
My volume's all the way up.
Mine is not all the way up, but I heard that fine.
Okay, how about...
No, I heard my screaming fine, actually.
I was gonna say, it's because you were probably screaming.
Still nothing?
There we go,
So
it's much better.
Okay. Your audio or my audio or both? Or are they both good?
Hold on.
What?
They both sound good.
Okay. Can you hear the game? Is the next question.
It's low, but it's fine.
Okay, let me try boosting it.
Right now it sounds good, but if you're gonna have the gameplay audio, you might want to boost us.
Whoop, hold on. Okay. How does that sound? Any better?
Can't hear any gameplay audio at all.
Fuck.
I hear the main menu music.
So, wait, Trevor, you can hear it, but Perseus cannot?
Sounds
That's
like
good.
it, yeah.
That's good.
Okay. So, your voices come through fine, mine comes through fine, you can hear the game fine. We're all good?
You might want to boost your audio a bit more, Crow.
My audio? Okay. How's that sound? Any better? Eh?
Sounds good.
We
Yep.
good? We good? We're good. Okay.
I think we're good.
We're good. Then I
We're
shall
good.
make tweet. And Perseus can make disc.
Now I'm gonna send the announcement over.
Pokemon Nuzlocke. Colosseum.
Also, I couldn't help but notice that in your about page, you have Perseus above me in a list.
In where?
Friends part. And I don't know if I can stand for this.
Wait, what? Oh, on the YouTube thing?
I'm fucking with you. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, under cool people.
Wait, what?
Under the cool people panel he's talking about.
I forgot the name of the panel. I'm not looking at it anymore.
Okay. There we go. I'm going to close Twitter. And then because of the delay input, I'm going to turn on my TV and just drop the volume off.
Also, Perseus, why can't I type in announcements?
Oh, whoops. I'm on HDMI.
Under announcements?
Yeah.
There we go.
Team House Crow wasn't supposed to be able to type any either.
I cannot be contained.
No, it just seems that, you guys are best friends now. It doesn't need me anymore, but,
Trevor
it's
woke up
fine.
today and chose violence.
Well, you know what, Snake? Maybe if I wasn't your third best friend out of 3.
I was joking.
We've never joked. When have we ever made a joke?
Four
What number
players
am I, Trevor?
We're
Choose
dating.
carefully.
We're dating. We're having intercourse.
Well, I am.
That's not an answer.
I'm just saying that's a whole nother section.
She's at step
That's
6.
not an answer, Snake.
Amazing.
What?
No,
We're all
I
waiting.
love that. I just think it's funny.
We're all
Pokemon
waiting for an answer,
Colosseum.
Snake.
Grace, of course we're best friends, but
Yay!
it's
That's all I wanted to hear.
look, it's different though.
This
Okay,
was my
fine.
Which number best friend?
This was my playthrough. 48 hours.
Like,
Perseus, if you want to be on her level, then we'd have to be having sex.
I keep offering and you keep saying no.
He's right. You do owe him a blowjob.
Later.
You see?
We'll talk about this some other time.
No,
So-
we're talking about this now.
Bitch, you won't even send me a picture of yourself. How do I know what you look like?
You have hand.
I have hand.
That's true. I could easily put together the rest from just that hand photo.
So, what do we want to
suck
name
my dick.
ourselves?
What?
We need a name.
Dick.
Dick?
Yeah.
Just Dick.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
short for
no,
Richard.
no, Dick.
Nope.
No, Dick. That's a lame, dumb joke. Do,
Dick.
All right. How about we each say a letter. We
F.
all say a letter in
F,
order.
I like
F.
this. Okay. F.
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 J.
You can't.
This is fine. This is fine. Grace?
Oh.
Oh. I'll go with, R.
F.
Hold on. Are we just gonna
Wait a
spell
minute.
fjord?
F.
F. Perseus?
B.
B?
B.
B. Grace?
Man, there's L.
Fjorfball.
Fjorfball. The Adventure of Fjorfball.
Perfect.
Oh, I love it. The beautiful ore region. This was fucking mind-blowing when I first saw this as a kid.
This is taking me back.
Back to the
I
past.
love the grunts. They with their little like old men haircuts.
I love that
Looking
they're
the
all
same.
the same guy.
Yeah.
That guy looks like that one guy from Tekken.
He does.
Oh, he's edgy.
The-
God, I hate his fucking glasses.
Edgy protagonist has a fucking Umbreon.
Umbreon.
They do not know.
Umbreon's cool.
They don't know how to model mouths and teeth. They
Why
had
would they
issues with human anatomy. Espeon.
Espeon and Umbreon.
But why would he leave the Espeon behind?
I loved that bike thing he had as a kid.
Yeah,
Giant engine in the front.
I wanted one so bad.
good.
It's a pod
That
racer.
bike thing makes no fucking sense.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it first.
Now this is pod racing.
No.
Now this is pod racing.
Gotta stop for gas.
For anyone watching, I have the allergies. I'm sorry.
I offered you a spicy nugget and you refused.
Because I would have died.
How could you? Can I just take theirs? No? Okay.
Why'd you take theirs? Yours is so much cooler.
Yeah, but theirs is, I don't know.
Ugh.
They've
Scrap theirs for parts. Beat them up and scrap theirs for parts.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, is this the fucking
We sure pigged out. Oh, okay.
the Zigzagoon fight?
No, that comes next.
Ah, okay.
Are they voiced?
No, there's no voicing in any of this. This is a GameCube game. They didn't have voice acting.
Then why do we just skip through all the dialogue?
Oh, I mean, I guess we
I
could
was
read it.
gonna say, should we like be reading it or something?
We could do that.
I started reading it, but then Crow's like, no, fuck you.
Well, these guys, like, they're the tutorial bad guys. They're, like, relevant to the beginning. Here, you could be the news
Yeah,
anchor.
and this is the beginning.
Or, they're not relevant after the beginning. I'm sorry. My brain kind of shut down.
I never got very far in this game. I remember just hanging out here a lot because I was like too scared to go anywhere else.
Now,
Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Echo Canyon. Team Snagum's hideout. Team Snagum is a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of an explosion. By the time the police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of this explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually.
It's already apparent. Don't worry.
Why?
Oh, you know. So, all we need to do is talk to this cool guy. Trevor, you like him, right? Because we're not a trainer.
Who?
This is Wiley.
Wait, what's happening?
I can tell, and you're good. I can see it in your eyes. I bet your Pokemon are impressive too.
Oh, yeah. This is back when they still capitalized important stuff.
If the opportunity ever,
Whoops.
though I doubt I'd have any chance of beating you.
Let's find out, shall we?
Sorry, I was fucking around with the mod menu.
Yeah.
In case
Yo,
we get
wait
any,
up.
Willy.
troublemakers.
Hey, my name's Willy. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It feels like I'm compelled to. Any way I look at it, it's obvious that you're no ordinary Joe.
Be funnier if I knew
You're
myself.
You're fjorful. So, what do you say? Let's you and me have a quick battle,
No.
and then we can fuck. Yeah, that's the spirit. All right, over here, this way.
Let's do it.
Let's go behind this dark alleyway real quick.
Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's called chlamydia. It's full throttle time. Vroom, 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 vroom. Let's roll.
Watch me fucking fail and die to both Pokemon here. So, this is probably a good time to point out the rules for our Nuzlocke. Pokemon Colosseum is obviously very different because there's no random encounters and there's a set amount of Pokemon. So as a result, all Pokemon are on the table for catching because they're all scripted events. The exceptions being the legendaries, where Poll on Twitter said no legends. If Pokemon faint, they are dead. There is no getting them back. They either get released or boxed because Shadow Pokemon can't be released, and that's it. Never use them again. I can't name them right now. Hello, Dawn. Very intimidating, pretending to be a bike. Oh, pretending to ride a bike.
Also pretending to be a bike.
Yes, he's trying to be a bike. Anyway, I can't name Pokemon right now, but there's a town that I'll be able to get to that has a name raider, and when we get there, then I will be able to name Pokemon. As a result, when they are able, all Pokemon must be named.
We're gonna name them using the same way we named us.
No. No. If chat has... Yeah, no. We don't want every Pokemon to be an abomination like Fjorble.
Fiorble's a
Fjorfball.
Fjorfball, I'm sorry.
There's
How
an
dare
F
I?
in there.
What else? If,
Pokemon dies, it's dead.
Yeah. If all of our Pokemon faint and we black out, that is not game over. But if we have no Pokemon left to use, like I can't go back to the PC and pick out some new ones, then it's game over. Because this game has some moments where it can be pretty damn brutal.
We're not finishing this game.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold.
What? What?
Are you allowed to heal though, or is it just like?
Not yet. There's no Pokemon Center here.
You went through all the dialogue.
Oh, I did. That's right. I'm sorry. I've played through this game so many frickin' times.
Yeah, but they haven't played it. They don't know what this game's about. We need to give them the experience.
Played this.
I'm not talking about you.
Are you talking about the fucking voices in your head?
Yeah.
Yes. All 80 of them.
Are they all 7?
Yeah, of course they are. Are we
Except
at
John.
Phallic City?
Phoenix City, but yeah, you're close enough.
Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man.
This is sketchy as hell.
Yeah, you say that, but it will stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on to.
Okay, you just settle it down in there. Just be quiet for a little while longer.
I think this is the...
Help! Someone let me out! Kidnappers!
Is she a smoker?
Yes, every smoker I've decided. That's canon now.
Okay.
The tape didn't keep her yap shut.
He's also a smoker. That's why they kidnapped her. He wanted her cigarettes.
Hey, quit your shouting.
I wish there was some indication that told us which character was speaking.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, did that punk there hear all that?
Kill him. I got my
Punch him in the
gun.
dick.
I'm shooting his cock.
Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck.
Folly.
Shady Guy Folly would like to battle.
Oh, shady. I thought you said shitty. I mean, still
Well,
accurate.
that's pretty shitty.
Shady Guy Folly sent out Whismer and Whismer.
Fuck, didn't even name his Pokemon.
I hate their mouths.
For the record, Whismer is like 2 degrees over from being a Digimon.
Oh, yes. Perseus, you need to tell us which Pokemon are which Pokemon are Digimon.
If Whismer didn't have feet, it would be an in-training 2 Digimon.
It has a little butthole.
That's not. I don't care. Like all Digimon have buttholes.
You cannot fuck the Whisper.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
God damn it. What if this guy just pulled out a gun?
Just shoot somebody on.
I mean, that happened in Pokemon once, didn't it?
I mean, there was
Not a
an episode-
Pokemon getting shot, but someone put out a gun.
Yeah, the episode was canceled.
What could they have possibly gotten into that would have needed a gun?
The bad
It was
guy.
like went to like some old man's place and they wanted to ask the old man for help or something, and the old man didn't take kindly to Ash's attitude and was like, "Hey, little shit,
Oh shit!
I got a fucking Glock right here. Got a fucking piece. I'm gonna fucking cap your ass." And then he didn't actually cap his ass, but they were all very
You
scared.
sure that wasn't an episode of the Boondocks?
You took out my Whismer. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? Like Whismer is a really powerful Pokemon.
It's a legendary, man.
Huh? Wait a sec. That face. Might you be Team Snaggums?
Did someone say face? What's going on out here? I think that's...
Eek, somebody robbers. They're robbers. You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers.
We nap kids.
What? You fucking dipshit! Don't shoot off your mouth like that!
Why would you just say that?
Don't get all happy just on account of winning this once. The next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon, and all.
Okay, man.
Ah,
They run off into the desert without the truck. I'm sure they're fine. God, this is tied good and tight. Can you believe these people? Who would do it? Or what? That. There. Let me help.
The sack smell. You undo the knot. Fjordful! The knot gradually loosened. Fjordful undid the knot, keeping the sack's mouth closed.
Fjorful is really good with his, with knots.
whoa!
Ew, thank goodness I'm saved.
Cherry Springer?
It's the token female protagonist.
It's Diet Misty.
Her eyes are too
Where
far
is
apart.
where'd those two bring me?
She's literally
It's
just...
Phallic Land. Phallic City.
Everybody just mispronounces it.
FedEx City, the opulent city of water. This person saved you from all those thugs.
The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. I wish you could have seen it.
No, thank you. I know. I'm really good.
Oh, is that so? Thank you. And, you are?
What?
Fjorful. What kind of fucking name is that? Alright, what's her name?
Oh god.
Cherry
Okay, do
Springer.
the same way.
Oh god.
I
Do
kind
the
of
same way. This time, Crow, you start off.
like... Jay.
Grace,
I.
Snake.
Why?
R.
I.
Jerry. Space.
S.
Just want to leave it with a dot. Jerry. Lovely Miss Jerry Springer.
It's Jerry.
It could also just be Jiris.
Who's Jerry Springer again?
I don't know.
You're not weird.
Fucking. It's like you remember the show Maury?
Look, they all blend together after a while.
Well, the Jerry Springer show is exactly like Maury.
They're all just late night show hosts.
I don't think they were even late night. I think they were just like midday.
I don't remember if it was Maury who was like, you are not the father.
That's Maury. That was Maury.
Okay, well, it's like it's the same idea.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same show, just a different host and different set. I think the Maury show is on the same set as fucking Dr. Phil.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're right. It does look like exactly the same.
exact same set. He's just like, as he's walking off stage, good luck, Phil, have fun. Warm him up for you.
It's just shit everywhere.
Might need to clean
Although
up
I
the
think
scene a little bit.
I think the Jerry Springer show is more raunchy
the Jerry Springer Show has a lot more swearing and fighting and people ripping off their clothes off each other.
It's just Eric Andre.
I mean,
No, but Eric Andre is actually funny.
yeah.
Jerry Springer walked so Eric Andre could run into a wall.
Eric
then
Andre.
Jerry
Mayor's
Springer-
house is near the Fountain Square path. You go up the stairs, it's from the square, and it's on your left.
The mayor.
They have
Yeah,
those?
that's true.
Those exist?
The mayor might know something. Hey, Fjorful. I don't know what my mouth just did there. I know I'm imposing, but I don't have anyone else that I could turn to.
These are noises that humans should not be making.
Yeah. Please, can I get you? Please, can I get you to escort me for a while?
No.
She's asking you to be her
Oh
escort.
no! Oh, but those men might come back. Please, can I get you to come see me for just a while?
No!
No.
No means
Why
no!
not? Oh, but those
Hey,
men-
hey, we're kidnappers. We're coming back here.
Hey, we're back!
I'm just gonna keep
We're back! We're gonna nab her!
Oh, wait, no, I said yes.
I thought you might say that
Thought you might say that if I kept asking.
after 2 times. If you're with me, Fjorful, it won't matter if those guys come back again.
I'll just shoot him.
Fjorfbull sounds like the next
Wow.
H.P. Lovecraft creature.
Juliet became a partner.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Oh,
Back
oh my
up.
God, you're so
Back
mean.
the fuck up, bitch.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. That's Meryl. Meryl Streep, right?
Oh,
It's a cast form. Oh, this. Yes,
the
this,
other one.
this is Meryl. Well, you're not Meryl.
That's Meryl Streep, right?
Shut up. Go away. That's Meryl.
Rui.
Meryl.
Barrel.
Okay.
Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds.
There it goes. I forgot to press the button. Okay.
Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon full health. We hope to see you again. Please
On
don't
the-
come back here.
So on the note of Shadow Pokemon, one rule that I forgot to state, if I cause a Shadow Pokemon to faint in battle, then that Pokemon is now off the table. So there's no chance to catch.
you
Where am
gotta
I
be
going?
careful, bro.
Going the wrong way. So sometimes there'll be chances to catch them again. If I fail, then that's it. One and done. My
Whoa.
Whoa! It's a Sephiroth looking
I was gonna say
motherfucker.
hi, Sephiroth.
I guess you're a traveling trainer.
I like what I see in your expression. That blank stare, that unblinking face. Foo. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere.
Fjorfball.
That man had a snatched waist.
Snatched.
Hello.
Oh, it's the mayor!
I'm Dr. Light from Mega Man. Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Phallic City. I'm Escade, the mayor. I'm also a snail dish. Just kidding. Now, you wanted to see me. Is there something that I might be able to assist you with? Oh, now what may I do for a pretty young lady like you? I'm not creepy.
I don't
Shut
like the
up.
way you said that.
Oh my God. I saw it. I don't know what I'm referring to.
Saw it? And what did you see? Speak like a normal human being.
I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine, I tell you.
Was it a robot?
Pokemon.
And that Pokemon would attack people.
Well,
Sonic
that just
robot.
sounds stupid. Oh my! Pokemon fighting like a machine, and it attacks people? I read that wrong.
Told you it's a
Shut up.
robot.
Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it's a little hard to believe. Are you sure you didn't hit your head?
It's true, Mr. Mayor.
He told you his name. Just call him Mr. Cade.
Oh my God. I have no respect for this man.
No respect for authority.
Barricade.
Because I saw that Pokemon. I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago.
I see. I understand. I will order an investigation at once. Into what? Who knows?
You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, no. There's no need for thanks. We mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish, especially thugs that endanger a pretty young lady like you.
Still don't like the way you said that.
Yeah.
I'll ask that you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we'll get some useful information to you. For you. Oh, yes. What? You appear to be a Pokemon trainers yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. Title
That's
drop.
the name of the game.
It's breathtakingly
No, this is
beautiful.
Pokemon Colosseum.
You're right.
Oh, true.
Oh, man.
Predecessor.
Wow, disregard that.
It's still a title drop, just not for this game. It's called merchandising.
I like how his wall also has a painting of stairs right next to the stairs, just so you know that there's stairs there.
Did he really? Wait,
love
hold
that
on. And stairs on his carpet. This man's a big fan
Yeah.
of stairs. Is there something up here?
He just really wants to make sure everyone knows that there are stairs here.
Okay, bye. I'm sure she's fine. There's no context there. Okay. We're gonna go see this Colosseum that we can't actually fight in. Because if we did, we would die.
Stadium.
Shut up.
You gotta be careful. There's a game called Pokemon Stadium, and this game is called Pokemon Colosseum. You don't want any confusion amongst the masses.
To be fair, they are like synonyms of each other.
What's funny is there's both there's arenas here that are called stadiums. There's also arenas called Colosseums, so they have both here.
Hey, Fuzzball! We finally found you, so double-crossing traitor!
Okay, Big the Cat.
Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you, so you rip off the snag machine? You got something else!
Give back Froggy!
Froggy!
Who are these people, huh? Are they Team Snag'em? And what do they mean by traitor? Fjorful, you mean...
That's right, pretty lady! He's from Team Snag'em, just like us!
All Team Snag'em members sound the same.
Oh, is this a different one?
Yeah, it's a different guy. I like it.
But he's no ordinary member, he's a snagger! He's the best Team Snag'em at snagging Pokemon without fail!
No way!
Whoop,
Is it
I-
true, Fjorful?
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh no! Oh, so it is true. That's a little shocking. Oh my god!
Man, you gave up that secret pretty easily. Hey, Fuffle, come on, hand it over. Give back the snag machine you ripped off from the hideout.
Also, I like how these guys, I'm assuming that's their hair, but it looks more like they're wearing, like, headbands or something, just clamped to their heads.
It might actually be a headband.
That's what I always thought it was. I thought that they were just bald and had these weird devices on them.
Wait, is that actually their hair though?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. They didn't understand quite how to do humans.
Yeah. I get it, Fjorful. That's why these creeps are chasing after you.
Creeps? What do you mean by creeps?
I'm not creepy.
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. If you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to take it back by force.
That was like a mix between like big.
Go Froggy!
Team Snag and Whacken, Joaquin
And
sent out corpus
Froggy.
in coffin. Froggy! Go, Froggy, you self-destruct!
Oh god, no. That is a run ender. Oh, that would be terrifying.
Can't coughing learn self-destruct?
Coughing can, yes. I don't remember what level he can learn it at, but it's very problematic.
Hey Google, at what level can coughing learn self-destruct?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that,
Ah,
but
fuck
I found
you.
something related. Do you want to know which Pokemon can learn self-destruct?
Yeah, sure.
It should tell us what level. Which, I mean, this game starts us at level 25, so they're
I
already
said
inherently
yes.
stronger.
Hey Google, I said yes.
On the website fandom.com, they say, self-destruct, formerly known as self-destruct prior to Generation V, is a normal type move introduced in Generation I. Pokemon that can learn this booming move are Geodude, Graveler, Golem,
doesn't tell us
Voltorb,
levels.
Electrode, Coughing, Wheezing, Pineco, Forretress, Baltoy, Claydol, and Mew.
Mew? Well, I guess Mew can learn any move, so that makes sense.
I only recognize like 3 of those Pokemon.
It still doesn't tell us what level, though.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I wasn't talking to you!
Now,
You know,
Google
years
can
ago, by now,
Make
we
sure
would
I heard you
have thought we
correctly.
had like cars.
Shut up!
You said,
Google,
recognize
Google,
like
hey
3 of those
Google,
Pokemon.
hey Google, shut up!
Thanks.
Thanks!
We're gonna get that snake machine back. Just go away.
We'll get Froggy back. Bye. I mean, there's 3 of us, only 2 of you, and only 1 of you is Pokemon. Bye-bye.
Well, what do you know, Fjorful? So you're from Team Snag'em. Oh, right, to be accurate, I should say former Team Snag'em. It's okay, Fjorful, it doesn't matter to me who you are. That was like... She took this pretty...
Yeah, she took that in
Yeah,
stride.
She took it pretty well.
she's really okay with this.
After all, you're my gallant prince who rescued me when I was in trouble.
I mean,
So it wouldn't matter. Besides, I thought something after listening to those creeps. Listen, Fearful, we should go shopping for some Pokeballs.
I like how the E was lowercase, but everything else is caps.
Well, I mean, it has to be. Legally, it has to be. That's the brand. Or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So, I like how she was kidnapped, and she was the one who said, "Where did they bring me?" And her first inclination wasn't, which direction is home?
Right.
She's suddenly just like, alright, let's go fuck shit up.
You know what I need. I mean,
For the record, Jigglypuff, also 1 degree from a Digimon.
Jigglypuff? I don't know.
Jigglypuff is 1 degree from a Digimon.
I might have
Okay.
to disagree with you there.
Alright, look at every in-training Digimon. Kirby could be an in-training Digimon, for the record.
I mean, fair, but, you know, then you're just saying, like, any small creature could be a Digimon.
No, they have to be round and plush to be an in-training Digimon, to be specific.
I guess.
So that makes, like, Jigglypuff, and Kirby, potential Digimon.
Also, I like how she called us our gallant prince for rescuing her. I just happened to be there. Like, someone
And
suggested...
they were aggressive on
Yeah,
you.
they attacked
aggroed
me.
on you.
Like, I didn't do it for you. I'm sorry. I'm
Was
just
the
here.
sidecar always there?
Was the what now?
The sidecar always there?
Yeah,
I don't
Espeon
know.
was riding in it.
Really?
Espeon and Umbreon were riding in it. Now because of GRS, they're all confined to their balls.
Hi, can I ask you something? Don't you sell any Pokeballs?
Huh? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them now? Oh yeah, wild Pokemon don't appear in... this is called the Ore region. For whatever reason, wild Pokemon left. There's no explanation for that, but, you know, everybody still
They
has
just
Pokemon.
didn't like it.
Yeah, they didn't like the never-ending desert. Cause,
They didn't like the housing cost too much.
Yeah.
And it wasn't worth it. A bad neighborhood in general.
Cost of
Not a
living.
very good school district.
Cost of living in the Ore region is crazy high.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do... That'll do.
Not a big sense of community there.
The annoying thing That's enough healing items. Like, don't really need... You don't get status conditions very often here. But, like, you can't buy, like, potions from this training stand, or train stand, but it's the only place in the entire fucking game that you can buy Pokeballs. So you can't do a one-stop shop. That'd be too easy.
That just sounds like the game is padding itself out.
Maybe just a little bit.
Oh, thank you! Something terrible happened! A whole lot of scary men came here! Men? I think I even saw those two creeps who took off in that truck earlier!
Did they come
Didn't
back
they
for
leave
the
the
truck?
truck behind?
Yeah, they left. They came back as soon as we ran away. Like, they just ran around the corner of the wall and just waited.
Like, shit, we forgot the truck. We gotta go back.
No, it's like, when they left, they didn't run out into the desert. They just ran around the corner of the wall. And
Just
someone was
waited.
like, should we go after them? And them from, like, behind the wall, no, you shouldn't. Well, he's got a point. Should I leave that? I should just bed rest. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to come into the last part of the,
Prologue?
No, we're kind of done with the tutorial. Or no, I guess not. This is the Shadow Pokemon part. So, these three guys... No, not these three guys.
Oh, it's him.
Oh my god.
Master Mew B, it's him. He's the one that took the gold from us.
He wants to be the man himself.
Oh, now aren't you boys frightfully pathetic? You mean to tell me you were the best of the these darling infants?
Is he wearing... Does he have stars on his nipples? Does he have...
Darling. Did you say your name was Fjorfbull?
What kind of name is that?
I don't like saying this. Spaghetti.
I so don't like saying this, but we're not at liberty to keep your lady friend at liberty. That
That's a lot
sweet
of
young
elves.
thing, she can see things that ordinary people aren't supposed to see. That
Does
just will,
Jiriya see dead people?
that just will not do for what we're planning to do. No, it just won't do at all.
Mirror B likes to repeat himself.
He is a music man. If you don't like the pain, well, like most people, you can avoid the pain by keeping your nose out of places it needn't be.
He reminds me of that one My
Okay.
Hero character. Solely because of his
Boys,
hair.
oh boys.
Yes, we will.
Boys, I shall make my return to Pyrite now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return with the little lady. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Ho-ho-ho-ho. Let the music spin. Let's get it on.
Oh,
This mayor's office has subpar security.
So those three guys yeah, these three assholes.
They're the Power Rangers.
Yes, the Power Rangers. We can only fight one of them, but each one has a different shadow starter. So
take a guess at which is which.
yeah. Let me pull up. So this is a common rule for Nuzlocke when picking starters. We're gonna be given a number at random from 1 through 10, and that will dictate which Pokemon we get. So 1 through 3 will dictate, and it's based on their like position in the Pokedex, which is what I'm pulling up right now. If I can find it, 'cause I want to be correct on this.
Go for the green one.
The green one is Bayleaf. Okay,
Wait,
so
it's Bayleaf or is it
Like
Chicken?
it's Bayleaf. They start him off at the second form.
a Bailey, like the seasoning?
Sure. I mean, that might be what's on its head. So, numbers 1 through 3 is Bayleaf. Numbers 4 through 6 is Quilava. Numbers 7 through 9 is Croconaw, and if we get 0, then we get to choose. So, there's really no way.
0 or 10?
0. Did I say 1 through 10? 0 through 1. Whatever. If it's not the main 9. So...
Wait, what are we basing this off of?
So their number in the Pokedex. We're picking a random number between 0 and 9.
So we're basically rolling a 4-sided die.
Yes, we're rolling a dice.
Die.
Whatever.
Dice is plural, Crow.
want-
You should know this.
Who wants to pick the number while I'm fighting?
Hey
Perseus.
Google, roll 1d4.
It's 1.
Alright, so it's Bayleaf.
Bayleaf it is. Wait. Wait. D4 wouldn't have 1 through 10.
Well, Alright, so what you described was essentially, well, technically what you described would be uneven because it would only have one slot for the choose anything. So it would be more unlikely to have the choose anything one. So if you want me to go to a random number generator, I'll go to a random number generator.
That was the point. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It gave us Bayleaf, so.
Random number generator. Okay, so from 0 to 9, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Hey.
Don mentioned something about Pokemon attacking people. We just got punched.
Oh, Fjorful!
Wait, we just got fucking punched?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, Shadow Pokemon will
Ew.
attack people.
Oh, jizz.
If I remember correctly, if the Shadow Pokemon get pissed enough, like, even though we're the trainer, they'll still attack us.
Yeah.
I think. Okay. So, neat little thing that people don't know. Makuhita, because he's the tutorial Pokemon, guaranteed catch. Every time.
See, that I didn't know. Like, when I was a kid, I remember, like, every single Pokemon, like, including him, I just tried really hard to fucking get it to, like, really low. Like, the
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, that's what I thought for a while. But, ta-da! He's a guaranteed catch, so... Easy way to...
Do you get a Master Ball at all in this game? I forget.
Yes, but not till the very, very end.
Okay, gotcha.
Right before you go to
The last
fight.
one.
So, the ending of this game is a boss rush. 6 people in a row. And right before you go to enter said gauntlet, you'll get an email like, hey, I need to talk to you about something. And then you go there and you get the Master Ball.
Oh, okay.
But it is optional to skip. You don't have to get it. I think that was Trevor.
Trevor?
He's dying.
Darn it, but you're good. You snagged my Pokemon.
Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man, oh man, oh man, what are we supposed to do? We got flattened again! Meal B's gonna chew us out! Gonna eat our ass!
What do we do? What is there to do? What is the point? Run away.
Why are we still
Oh, no.
here? Just to suffer.
You did it! Oh my... Oh, I thought she was just running in place for a second. You did it, Fjorful! You snagged that Pokemon from that goon! But I'm sure there are others like it. Let's get all of them back from the bad guys.
From your bad guys.
Now, for the record, I don't think a Pokemon has to be a shadow Pokemon to attack to attack humans.
Right, but the Shadow Pokemon will do it of their own volition.
I mean, Pokemon do it on their own volition at all times.
Yeah, but not trainer Pokemon.
Have you seen how many times Pikachu shocked Ash?
What do you think about this, old lady? You don't have anything important to contribute.
Oh, you're safe. The mayor, I don't know where the fuck he is, but he certainly isn't doing jack shit.
Time to fight the Power Rangers.
Mystery Troop Verde would like to battle.
Go Froggy! No.
Mystery Troop Verde is about Bayleaf and Grimer. Can we get the Grimer?
No. We don't get Grimer. I think you do in Pokemon XD though, if I remember right.
Is Pokemon XD another game stylized as Pokemon Colosseum? I don't remember.
Yes, it's a direct
Yeah.
sequel. Takes place 5 years
I
ago.
XD better than I remember the Colosseum, I think.
Why was it called XD? Was it called XD because of the face?
No.
I don't really remember.
So the name, the main Pokemon, Shadow Lugia, which is on the fucking cover of the box, its project name was XD001.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
God damn it. That's bad. Not gonna take a risk.
Makuhita looks like it would feel like a sack filled with rice.
It kind of does.
I was gonna ask, what is hyper mode again? Does that mean it's just not gonna listen to you?
Yeah, so hyper mode means there's a chance for it to not listen to me. And if it stays in hyper mode long enough, then it'll start to rebel. But on the flip side, it does, when it's in hyper mode, every attack is a guaranteed crit. And whenever I call out its name, it'll go out of hyper mode and it'll take a chunk off of the shadow meter. It just,
Yeah, okay.
the problem is,
My favorite.
that leaves it open to attack, and also it can't take items while it's in hyper mode, so that's why I swapped them out. Because,
It's called Shadometer.
shut up. So fun fact about Spoink, if they stop bouncing, they die.
Yeah, I try not to think about that.
There's a lot of death in
Spoink's
Pokemon.
not a Digimon.
Is
Bayleaf, however, Bayleaf is a Digimon. Bayleaf is 100% already a Digimon.
That's fair.
Because Digimon love their dinosaur mon.
True. But
I
Bayleaf,
like 16 iterations of Agumon.
Bayleaf after like 2 evolutions is going to be standing on hind legs and have a fucking Gatling gun or some shit.
Yeah, for sure. If Bayleaf was Digimon, Bayleaf would digivolve into something wearing jean shorts and like fucking a Gatling gun for one hand and like a giant sword for another. That's Bayleaf at mega form.
That Spoink is now dead. It's
Yep.
not coming back.
I have just committed murder.
Ugh.
I mean, he committed murder before.
I mean,
Yeah, at least one person had to have been critically injured or died in that explosion you caused.
do we have... No.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think Fjorfbol had any incline for human life when he raided Team Snagum's base and stole the Snagum machine.
That's fair. There could have been people caught in that explosion. There we go.
Oh,
Nope,
it's
never mind.
a Famali Bayleaf.
Thought I had...
realized.
Oh, interesting.
I love tamales. They taste really good. My favorite are the ones with black beans.
Same.
Starters only have a 12.5% chance of being female, so... How intriguing. Also, I learned shiny Pokemon can exist in this game, but they won't be shiny when we first encounter them. They'll only be shiny after we catch them. So, this could be a shiny Bayleaf, and we just don't know it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't dare attack it again, because I don't want to risk killing it. Because if I land a crit, she's dead. God fucking damn it.
So, it's called a Snag Ball. It's just a regular ass Pokeball.
Yeah, so any Pokeball can become a Snag Ball. Because,
With the use of the Snag machine that we stole from Team Snagum's base?
yes. the general gist of Pokeballs is that the name, like if it has a different function, it gets a different name. So that's their excuse for why, like, this is now a different Pokeball technically. I'm also sad that even though we can't, or like, it'll work on any Pokemon, we're just not allowed to catch other people's Pokemon. I would absolutely steal other people's Pokemon. Especially from Team Cypher.
Imagine Shadow Scyther, or just Scyther in general, just fucking slicing at you. You'd be fucking dead.
You can get a Shadow Caesar if you have... There's a DLC, like, bonus disc that you can get for this game. Okay, bye. That gives you a Shadow Caesar. But it's really hard to find and really expensive, so I didn't want to get it. Plus, also, I think the Caesar is like level 60, which would just break this, so hard pass. But yeah, now we have a Bayleaf that we almost killed, and a Makuhito who's throwing a temper tantrum.
He'll be fine.
We definitely want to think about what Pokemon we want in our team. I'm gonna say we have 5
Vmon.
Right. As soon as I come across a Shadow Vmon.
Beelzemon.
Yeah, get us a Beelzemon!
I'm gonna keep at least one slot for Shadow Pokemon so that we can work on purifying them, because they can't level up while they're Shadow Pokemon, which means as we get closer to the end of the game, shit becomes harder to do. Ooh, look at this obvious foreshadowing. This place serves literally no purpose until the end of the game. Well, that's not true. You have to come here once, but other than that. Now Pyrite Town. This place is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You guys can't...
Did someone say Pirate Town?
Yes, Pirate Town. We're in Sea of Thieves.
I love pirates!
So this place is also connected to Sea of Thieves. This is what happened when the ocean dried up. And Pirate Town was left behind. You got what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I was gonna say, you guys can't hear it. The stream can, but the Pirate Town, I love their, like, they've got snapping in the background of their music.
Oh yeah, like almost all of like just the music in this is just like, straight bops.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, is this the place that has like you catch the Quagsire in like the town square or some shit?
Yes, this place has Battle Square. This is Kyle, the gatekeeper. He won't fight me until later, but he's got a Shadow Furt that I want. But yeah, the Battle Square. I didn't know until literally when I did my Nuzlocke run that also she was apparently here before. Don't know why, but you know. Anyway, these guys can all be refought as many times as you want, so we can just grind here.
Fight them now, right now.
Well, let me go. Did I heal? Wait, did I heal before I came? I did heal before I came here. Okay, let me start with this jackass down here. You, fight me. He doesn't actually have any shadow Pokemon, but it's still fun. Get some experience. Whoop his ass. There's only like, I think a dozen different character models in this whole game. So when you go to Colosseums, you'll just see a bunch of, you know, chasers like this guy all in the crowd, sometimes next to each other. It's really dumb.
I feel like they could have like done like a shirt and pants. Like I'm not digging the all purple jumpsuit that he has.
He's got lots of pockets though. So
yeah, like that bit with like the lime green ascot, not a look.
he's trying to stand out. He's in his rebellious phase.
I know, let it pass then.
And blue gloves. And like spiky frills. Hey, slack
Oh,
off.
it's Trevor, look!
What?
There was a slack off.
Where?
Oh my god.
There he is.
Ah!
Time to commit murder.
I may have fallen asleep.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I took a Benadryl earlier.
I told you you'd be knocked the fuck out
No,
later.
I heard slack off and I like shot up. My chair just dozing off. I think I was listening. No! Fuck!
Alright, you know, it's okay. You can go back to sleep now, Snake.
Alright, I'll see you in an hour.
See when we get to Dune Sparse.
Yeah, let me know what Dude's Sparse shows up.
Sad part is, in neither this game nor XD, you cannot get a Slackoth or Vigoroth or Slacking.
That's bullshit.
You have to trade him in.
Bro, he's like the strongest Pokemon. Motherfucker can
Beat the gods, no problem.
fucking want to hit everything. Yeah, he could fucking drop kick with the fucking white horse dude's fucking face.
Trevor, would you still love me if I was a slacking?
Yes.
Okay.
Potentially
I
even
would
more
ride
so.
you like a horse.
Like a centaur?
Yes.
Ride me to work.
Okay.
Snake really likes centaurs.
They're cool.
Snake is a
Okay,
big
you
fan of centaurs.
Reverse centaur.
Oh no. I'll be right back. I need water.
Okay. Let me fight you. I'm gonna give Bayleaf a chance to fight, because Makuhita is hurting a little bit, and I try to be very careful in this game in particular, because double battles make Nuzlocks a lot harder.
Yeah, I had like a big crush on this character model when I was a kid.
Yeah, I like chasers. Though they don't, like, the creators, again, devs of this game did not understand human anatomy. All the boobs in this
Almost
game,
everyone's eyes are too far apart.
all of the boobs in this game are very pointy and awkwardly slanted and don't make sense.
I mean, that was just like the era. Like, if you remember Tomb Raider back in the day, they were pretty much the same.
Triangle titties.
Fair.
Well, I mean, she kind of has triangle titties. Not nearly as bad, though.
Mm. I can't remember which Pokemon it was. There's one Pokemon that, like, Sneasel. Sneasel, you'll get...
Fuck is a Sneasel?
You'll see. It's a Digimon.
Oh, the best.
Is 100% a Digimon. Sneasel in this game, I don't know if it's programmed to be that way or just bad, dice rolls, but you get more hyper mode fits than you do attacks out of Sneasel. He is completely useless as a shadow Pokemon. And really not crazy strong or great to begin with. His evolved form Weavile is great, but that's Gen 4, and this game is Gen 3.
I've returned.
Hello.
Oh, how's your nap?
Filled with slack off.
Wait, filled with or you filled a?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh no.
He filled a Slackoth with more Slackoth.
That's
That
not
was-
what I was thinking.
I have a slack off plushie on my desk right now.
And you filled it. Oh no.
I would never do that. It's next to a Dune Sparse. I couldn't do that in front of a
Slack-off.
child.
That man skips leg day.
I'm sorry, what?
This guy.
Fucking look at him.
Oh my god.
I strive to be like this man.
Man, what's stopping you from looking like this? His
Like
you can't
that.
see his face very well.
Shoulders are bigger than his head.
Yeah.
We'll get to fight one of those here in a little bit.
One of those.
You'll see.
Like he's not a people.
When you see his face, you'll understand. Like,
I feel like it'd be really unsafe to be roller skating in this area, considering the giant fucking ravine.
yeah. Also, did you see his, like, fucking 720 spin? There are so many, like, flips and spins in this game. People love to rotate.
Of course it does. It's an edgy game.
You guys know Slugma?
Slugma?
Slugma nuts.
Nah.
I'm so funny. Thanks, honey.
I'm Seth Rogen.
I'm fucking Seth Rogen.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was real close.
Oh!
That was real close.
No.
Bayleaf almost died.
Time for Bayleaf to take a seat. No!
Man, that would have sucked if your Pokemon died right away.
I did that in my personal playthrough. This kid is the one, he killed my fucking Espeon.
Oof. Not even a cool death.
Yeah. Wasn't even death to a boss.
Oh.
Death to the babies!
The fuck is an Azurill?
It's a baby Meryl.
Baby ball.
See, this makes sense.
That's for sure a Digimon. Now that's for
Yeah.
sure a Digimon right there.
Yeah, that's an in-training Digimon.
Kill the money sack.
I love that.
Let's see. Yeah, no.
Alright, I am going to take the dogs out really fast, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Ooh, let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof.
Me, I'm doing that right now.
Oh,
Should
now we
we
know the
let
answer
the
to that
dogs
question.
out?
Perseus.
Woof, 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 woof.
Hey, we got one.
Why do you go for the low fruit?
Swablu. Why do mountain climbers climb mountains? It's because they're there, isn't that what they say?
The fuck is this Zen shit you're dropping on me right now?
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh call out for people who know that.
I thought it sounded familiar. You piece of shit.
I'm not original. The fuck do you think I am?
You know who's original?
Jerry Springer?
No, he gets
John
all this
Stamos?
stuff from the internet. No, there's like 7 John Stamoses.
Leslie Notes.
No.
Joaquin Phoenix.
I can throw his own shadow Pokemon out at him like, hey, bitch, remember this?
Brother! You were once friend to me, now foe.
Brother!
I've joined the dark side, brother. Come, join me.
Oh, now I get a crit. Could have used that
If you
before.
won't, I'll be forced to kill you.
Ah, it's using Pound.
Just pounded your asshole.
It didn't do much.
It did, what, did it like 1 damage?
Yeah, something like
I
that.
didn't even see it move.
There we go. Good job, Espeon. Committing murder. Proud of you.
It just had a fucking death rattle right there.
Yeah.
I break my shield, but now it's time for me to go. You're too slow.
Oh yeah, this kid does a lot of rhyming.
Okay, everyone, we've had our fun.
I should go heal. My Pokemon kind of got their asses handed to me. There's gonna be a lot of me running back to heal. Since
You should push that one guy on the edge into the ravine.
that I would be cool if I could. There's a town down there. There's a full-on town down in that ravine.
None of that seems safe.
Boop.
You scary, take a look in here. This crevasse runs deep under the ground. You see, pirates know mining town.
Pirates know how to mine.
Oh.
Yar har fiddly dee.
Let's see. Who has what?
I am a pirate.
He has Quagsire. I want to say Jumpluff, Marie. I don't remember. You! I think this guy has Noctowl. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. No, he has Mischievous. Okay, so then the other dude that looks exactly like him has Noctowl. We should be thinking of names for the Pokemon as we're catching them.
Glumbo, Torf,
Torf.
Kumbin, Kumbaya,
God.
Driggy and of course Jimothy.
Yes, the obligatory Jimothy.
Sorry.
Oh no!
Espeon's dead!
God fucking damn it!
You killed Espeon! How fucking dare you!
Oh, this is the second time in the same fucking area.
Fuck.
How you fucking killed Espeon?
Run! Abort the run!
Once again,
Uh,
I don't get to do a
Not
Nuzlocke
like
with
this.
Espeon.
more like SB off, am I right?
Shut up.
Is it too soon?
How rude.
Ripperoni.
He didn't even get a name.
That one was gonna be Driggy.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
This one's gonna be Slack Off.
We'll just name Pokemon Slack Off to make up for the fact we can't capture a Slack Off.
Every Pokemon is Slack Off.
This one's name is Brian.
Fuck, man. I like Espeon too.
Who can say where the road goes?
Only you's knows.
Okay. Let's catch this Mischievous. So disappointed. I would have rather kept Espeon over Umbreon. Like, don't get me wrong, Umbreon's cool. He makes a somewhat decent tank, but Espeon hits like a freight train.
It's that psychic energy.
I mean, isn't Mischievous a dark type and aren't psychic types weak to dark type?
It's a ghost type, but it's still weak to ghost. I should have swapped out, but I didn't think that, you know, I'd be one shot because they're so low level.
Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon's 28. That's the same. That's higher than Umbreon right now.
We're just over an hour into this. We haven't even been playing for an hour, and there's already death.
Yeah, they're all higher level than Umbreon and Espeon.
Are they really? Oh, they are.
Umbreon and Espeon were like level 27, 28.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
I killed all your Pokemon.
I'll murder this thing. before it
Shadow
gets a
Rush.
chance.
I'd love to see all your next attacks miss and you can't capture it, and then it just kills another one of your Pokemon.
I'm tempted to just kill this thing. Mischievous is not great.
So what the fuck is Mischievous? Is that Gen 3?
No, Mischievous is Gen 2. And then
Does
it gets
Mischievous evolve into anything?
in Gen 4 it gets Miss Magius as an evolution, but not for Gen 3, which is what we're in. Really, like, really the only reason I'm catching Mischievous is like an absolute worst case scenario backup.
Shoot, it was so close.
Existence is pain! If this thing kills itself, I will not feel remorse. I'm going to make Umbreon taunt it. Taunt the thing that murdered his best friend. Oh goody, I
You
caught
did it. You caught it.
Oh,
But what
my hate.
cost?
If it makes you feel
what
any better, you didn't technically lose any Pokemon now. You have the same amount you started with.
Gee, thanks.
A zero-sum game.
Except you lost a really good Pokemon for a fairly shitty one.
Traded an S tier
Can't
Pokemon
even
for...
Digivolve.
C tier at best.
Right. No, this is definitely a D tier. Like, Mischievous is such garbage. Oh, man.
Pog moment.
So, do we release Espeon now, or do we wait?
Put on
Put on some funeral music real quick.
Because one thing that I did...
One
thing that I did in my Nuzlocke is I waited until the very end just to see how many Pokemon did I end up killing. How big did the graveyard get? So we burying Espeon now? Alright. Goodbye, Espeon. It was one of Wes's starters. Or Fjorful, I'm sorry. Locking it in.
Who the fuck is Wes?
That's technically the name of this character.
Are you cheating on Fjorfbull?
No.
Disgusting.
You disgust me.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Deserve to die.
There goes Espeon.
I can't believe I fucking let that happen.
My second favorite evolution.
What's your first favorite? Umbreon?
Umbreon.
Jolteon's my favorite. But Espeon's my number 2.
I like Flameon and Leafeon.
Oh well, will not be missed.
I found this disgusting article that went into sheer detail about why Vaporeon is the best Pokemon to be used for interbreeding of humans.
Vaporeon, you said?
Snake, and you wonder why we call you the fetishist.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't looking for this. One of my friends in Discord sent it to me, and it's just it's awful.
My point still stands.
Oh god, I should change out Bayleaf.
That's not. Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck is that Noctowl doing?
Floating.
That's not how wings work.
He's flying.
That's not how flying works.
Is it like
I forgot to heal.
That's how
before
flying
this.
works. There we go. That's more like it.
I forgot to heal before this fight.
Is a
I was
wing
gonna
roll.
tell you, but then I decided it'd be better if I didn't.
Oh no. Fuck!
Send Mr. Evious out.
Because that's probably aimed at Bayleaf.
Send out Makahita.
No.
Mako is a fighting type. He'll take just as much damage.
Send out Slugma then. I don't know.
I might. Hold on. I want to check something.
Wingull?
What are their
Is it Wingull
stats? 64.
Wingull is flying water, I think.
Oh god. Mako doesn't have jack shit for defense.
Bruh, fucking Slug was gonna die if you sent him out there.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Bayleaf can just tank this. I'm just gonna synthesis.
If you can get rid of that Wingull, you can send out Slugma.
Woo!
Oh my god!
I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, I want to watch the stream. Did that say that was a crit?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I'm
Well, if
watching
you
the
can get
stream
rid of
now.
this Wingull,
Nope.
you
It was not a crit.
can fix the situation pretty easily.
It's a problem. That's what this is. Big old problem.
I wish I could breathe.
Nah.
That's a real problem.
I'm just gonna chuck a wild ball and see if I can catch it. Cause I did in my solo playthrough, I did that to Entei. I just chucked a Pokeball when he first came out just for shits and giggles, and I caught him on the first try. So
Dead cat.
maybe I'll get lucky. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Noctowl thirsts for blood.
Only works for legendary dogs.
Oh, good. Hypnosis.
Big sleep.
Noctowl is thirsting for Bayleaf's blood.
Give me the blood.
Okay, so-
Bitch.
So the nice thing about this game, the call function works for waking Pokemon up as well. So I don't ever have to buy an Awakening. Oh, he's gonna do Shadow Rush. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's not good, but we see how little that did. Umbreon's hurting.
Switch her out for Slugma.
No!
Well, Wingull's dead now. You don't need a. You don't have to worry about Slugma dying immediately.
I don't know. Gonna do nope. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. Slugma's defense is like non-existent, so.
Yeah, he's a pile of goo.
Plus, Umbreon is our tank. Or he's a tank. Bayleaf is also a tank. Ha! You raise your base defense. Fool, this is before the special attack split, so... Bite is technically a special attack. Still did jack shit. For whatever reason, in Gen 3... stop! In Gen 3, they based base attack and special attack on attack type, as opposed to the attacks themselves. So... Since Dark type is a special attack type move, Bite is a special attack instead of a physical one. It's really dumb. Did Perseus leave?
I don't know.
I'm right here.
There you are. So you're being oddly quiet. And Bayleaf is throwing a temper tantrum. I should be using
Are you gonna catch this knockdown yet?
I'm gonna try. Hold on. Make sure Bayleaf isn't throwing a fit. I'm surprised he's not trying to fly again. Like, that would make the most sense to me. Stab super effective. Okay.
Crunch.
Now we'll try to catch.
You better catch this knockdown before this knockdown knocks you out.
He's not gonna kill me. I'd be more worried about him killing himself from recoil. Which would be unfortunate, because I do like Noctowl. He's a normal flying type, but he knows psychic moves, because he's a smart bird. Yay. He could be our psychic type to replace Espeon. Okay, we're going
Name
to heal.
him Espeon too.
Gonna heal again before I go to fight anyone else. So I don't accidentally get more Pokemon killed. I feel like Grace is gonna be disappointed when she comes back to find out that I've already gotten somebody murdered.
What?
Oh. So
I just got back.
Espeon might have died.
Who died?
Espeon.
God damn it, Crow!
I'm sorry. I wasn't.
That's what I said to Crow.
Boy.
Crow, you piece of shit.
I wasn't
you
expecting her to get one shot. Here, I'll catch Quagsire to make up for it.
Okay, fine.
Oh, like Quagsire will make up for Espeon.
Okay, but have you seen Quagsire?
I don't know. Oh, this is
Quagsire.
Oh!
That dumpy boy.
Zombie.
His only weakness is
Quagsire.
grass type.
Quagsire is like 2-3 degrees from Digimon.
He only is weak to grass types, so it's pretty good. Not crazy strong, at least not in this gen, but you know.
Evil Quagsire.
Ooh, that's tempting, but I don't want to risk killing him. This would be a quad weakness plus stab. Oh, and he's confused. He's confused? Why is he confused? That would paralyze him. I don't know. I'm not a Pokemaster.
You're supposed to be the best that no one ever was, Crow.
But I'm trying, but I gotta catch them all first.
Aww,
Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all.
his hands in front of his face. He's so cute.
Gotta catch them all, Digimon. That's how it goes, right? And while Bayleaf's throwing a fit. It's weird watching, like, on my TV and then having the audio delay. A little off-putting, but it's okay.
Is Trevor still asleep?
Is he?
I'm here.
He's still here. He's dreaming of slack off.
Hello.
Dreaming of the slack off that can never be.
It's like two star-crossed lovers that can't be together.
But we get Dunsparce in Pyrite Town, so...
The boy. He's gonna be your strongest Pokemon.
I don't know about that, but we'll try.
Your strongest Pokemon.
So, one thing that you'll be really happy about, Trevor... You know what? No, I'm going to save it as a secret. All I'm going to say is, you're going to love when we do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Uranium.
Pokemon Uranium?
Yeah, it's a fan-made game.
That Nintendo demanded a cease and desist from a while back.
Yeah, Nintendo had it taken down because it became too big. But I have a copy, so...
Ooh, illegal.
We'll do a Nuzlocke of Uranium at some point.
Would we legally be allowed to make a video on this?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
assume so.
we would be able to. We're just not allowed to market off of it, technically, I think, or some shit like that.
I can't distribute the game, but like, we can make a video
All
on it.
players doing crime.
The 4
Just
Players International Crime Ring.
More crimes, no, not a problem for me. Especially when I'm the one doing it.
As you typically do.
It's not very known, but Perseus is wanted for tax evasion right now.
I'm also wanted for tax and also evasion separately.
And war crimes in multiple countries.
58 different countries.
I commit arson.
Wanted on 4 different continents.
For arson.
Oh, did we tell you about our new dog, like, is very close to learning how to turn on the stove?
Really?
That's terrifying.
I know. It's not something we thought we would ever have to worry about.
That's very problematic.
Your dog is 2 degrees away from hand dog.
Hand dog?
Hand dog. Dog with human hands.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen her feet. They're not far off.
Oh no.
It's upsetting.
She has very prominent knuckles.
Oh, it's Saint Performa Diogo. My favorite saint. Right next to Francis and Valentine. And Bernard.
Shut up.
Shroomish is a Digimon.
Yeah, I can see that.
Flaffy is close to a Digimon, but not quite.
Please.
Get that Flaffy.
Huh?
Is the Flaffy a shadow? Get the Flaffy.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm definitely catching Flaffy. Ampharos is strong.
Yes. Oh, Ampharos was my go-to back when I played this as a kid.
Strunk. You can get a
Together strong.
you can get a Shadow Shroomish in Pokemon XD.
What is Shroomish? Does Shroomish evolve into anything?
Yeah,
I
it
forget.
evolves into
Like a mushroom dinosaur.
yeah, Breloom. He doesn't have a sword, but it's like a kangaroo boxer type thing. He's really fast and hits really hard, but he has no defense for shit.
Huh.
Also Digimon.
But he's good. I like him. Would consider using him when we do our XD Nuzlocke.
What do you think Shroomish tastes like?
What is he? He's based off a certain type of mushroom. Criminal?
Hey Google, name every mushroom.
My dogs are playing. I'm so
I
sorry.
found a link on the website epicurious.com. Here are the first 5. White button mushroom. Photo by Chris Gentile. Crimino mushroom. Hermini. Place. Photo by Mike Laurie. Portobello mushroom. Shiitake mushroom. And Maitake mushroom. Want me to tell you more?
Yes, please.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Sure.
Oh.
Here's 3 more. Oyster mushroom. Enoki mushroom. And beach mushroom. To see the whole list, follow the link I just sent to your phone.
I'm not gonna do that.
There's a problem. Flappy might die.
Nah, you got this.
This might be a problem if I don't catch it here.
You're gonna steal Flaffy from the Saint Performa
No!
Bernard.
Don't hit yourself. Or you Shadow Rush. Just don't do anything. Just sit there like a lump.
Just sit still. Don't move.
Just lay there. Fuck!
Ah!
Why do I kill everything?
Who can say where the road goes?
Well, no Ampharos.
I love her outfit though.
Her outfit is a look.
That is so cute.
I'd wear that dress.
Perseus, I bet you would look amazing in that dress.
Everything
Thank you. No, so I was talking with my chat of a couple weeks ago, like about all the different dresses that we would like to wear. It's fucking God. I'm still looking for a maid dress.
A maid dress?
I want a maid outfit and like the fucking
Like a French maid?
like a French maid dress and then like a fucking like the Toko
But I'm sure it would look good on you.
I want a Toko Fukawa schoolgirl outfit. Cause her outfit is pretty like.
Hey guys.
So what are we killing?
I fucked up Flappy, but we can get a Skip Clume.
That is also a Digimon.
It is
Evolves into
Jumpluff,
yeah.
which is not
Okay,
good.
Oddish is already a Digimon. There's
Yeah.
a Digimon called Yokomon, which is basically a pink version of Oddish.
Yeah. Skip Plume is not great because it's grass and flying, which means it's quad effective against ice. And also,
Danganronpa has had a big impact on me, Don.
its stats,
Thank you for
its stats are
noticing.
not good.
Catch it anyway.
I am going
Use
to
it
catch
as cannon fodder.
That's pretty much what it is.
Okay, but Don, you can't say that Toko's outfit isn't good. Toko's outfit, Toko's uniform is pretty fucking good.
For those who don't understand what's going on, like I don't, you can check out Perseus' Twitch stream where he's streaming Danganronpa.
We're such boomers. We don't know what's cool anymore.
Yeah, you are. Unlike me, I'm young and hip with the kids.
What are these Danganronpers?
It's all lit, fam. We about to get crunk
You kids and your
in
danger
the his
rompers.
house.
The Heezy?
The weeds.
The Yeezy.
You kids doing a weed? Stop! Putting me to sleep. Rude. Huh. Looks like my Pokemon are going on an acid trip.
I thought that was piss.
I mean, it could be.
Come.
Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Bayleaf can just stay asleep. I'm gonna have to go buy more Pokeballs after this. But this means I'll have caught all of the Shadow Pokemon. Or at least encountered them all, because I couldn't catch Flappy! But we're done with the battle square after this. I can grind here in my own time. Or I can just unlock Mount Battle, which is also a good place to grind. But Mount Battles is dangerous. Oh, good. You know, I don't know why I thought this is a good idea. Why did you let me do this?
This is your idea.
Yes, but you're supposed to tell me no.
We've never said no before.
Fair. But also, why?
Cause why are we not to? Who are we to stop you from doing dumb things? Don, you're right. You are right. We're actively stealing Pokemon from these people right before their very eyes.
Yeah,
I mean-
for a game like this, you just have to, like, forget you have empathy.
So, yes, but also, at least with the people here in Pyrite Town, these Pokemon, they've only had them a short amount of time. Like, these were prizes that they got for winning a Colosseum battle. So, likely
Yeah,
not...
they were prized, and I was like, oh shit, my prize got stolen from me right before my very eyes.
It may not be super attached to them. Also, Bayleaf about to die. Noctowl.
Let's kill my girl.
I'm trying. I make no promises. I've had 2 deaths on my watch already, and we're an hour and a half in.
And there were 2 deaths?
Well, I'm counting Flaffy because we wanted it.
Oh, right.
When did you get a Noctowl?
Death and a half.
Okay.
I got Noctowl shortly after you left. Right after Espeon died. Okay, or just throw a temper tantrum. That's cool too.
Noctowl looks like she would protect me.
Noctowl was fucking huge. She's...
You could like cuddle her.
I think they're canonically like 5.5 feet tall or something.
She's bigger than me.
I don't remember. Perseus, find out how tall Noctowl is.
Hey Google,
How tall is a Noctowl?
5 feet 3 inches.
Okay, it was close.
Still taller than me.
He's a
Grace
big-
is 2 feet tall, for those who
Uh.
don't know.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hold on.
Sorry, 2.5 feet tall.
This is the gen where Pokemon can die from running around with poison. Don't like that. Don't want any of that. I'm just gonna go this
Grace
way.
is 2'1.5".
I am not.
Yeah, you have to double
2'1 3/4".
You can't just reveal my secrets like this.
She can ride
can
Tetra
fit in
like
your
a
pocket.
horse.
I'm like Tiny from Donkey Kong.
Tr-
Does anyone understand what I am referring to?
The
She's one of
tiny Kong.
Hey, crew.
Isn't Tiny the biggest one though?
You're thinking of Chunky Kong.
Okay.
Tiny Kong. Is she the one with the pigtails?
Yes, she is.
Oh, I was thinking Dixie Kong. Like, isn't that a different monkey? No. First, let's get rid of this traitorous piece of shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of them get held items. Do any of them have any? Oh, you have Miracle Seed. That's a plus. Nobody else has anything else.
What's
good.
the Miracle Seed do?
Boost the power of grass type moves.
Well, I don't know. I don't understand why you would put that on your Bayleaf.
To make it stronger.
You should be putting that on like a Charmander or something.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. What was I thinking?
Yeah, exactly.
I did actually put it on my Entei in my solo run, because he had Solar Beam. Make it stronger. Bye, Willy. Bye, Willy.
It's me, Willy, the guy you fought first in the game.
Can we
Hey,
fight
you
him
want to
again?
talk? Okay, bye.
I don't think I can fight him again, but I can try. 26 Pokeballs.
Ooh, you got great balls. Crow, I want to let you know, you got some great balls.
Thanks, Dad.
Jesus.
No, I take it back.
Well, nope, you made it weird. Can we fight you again, Willy? Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you. You see, I had the urge to... So come on, let's battle. I'm not losing this time.
You can fight him a lot. I don't remember exactly like which instances you can fight him at, but every once in a while I'll let you have a rematch.
It's me, Ryer Willy.
Oh, Bayleaf is almost like entirely like the Shadow Fear is almost entirely down. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
She's almost free of the Shadow Realm.
Now, what do you have to do to purify him in this? Like, I forget if it's like the shrine thing or if it's a machine.
No, in this one it's the shrine. So
Okay.
we can't purify until we get to Agate Village, which we can't get there until after we beat Mirror B. So
Gotcha. Yeah, I remember like the shrine music being very pretty.
it's very tranquil. But yeah, we're gonna be stuck with a level 30 Shadow Bayleaf for a little bit. Lionun is ready to throw down.
Is
Lionun's
Lionun the Digivolution evolution of Zigzagoon?
yes.
I think Linoon is like also massive. Like I forget what the exact height is, but I think it's a pretty tall.
Hey
Pokemon.
Google, how tall is Lionun?
I think he's only
1
3
foot
feet.
8 inches.
Yeah. He's a
What?
little
Really?
guy. Yeah, he's a little boy. You're thinking
Oh,
of
I thought he was bigger.
you're thinking of Obstagoon.
Hey Google, how tall is Obstagoon?
On the website csmonitor.com, they say lobsters can grow to be 100 years old, maybe even
Perfect.
more.
Obstagoon is a Gen
Look for the
7
link in
or
your
Gen 8
Google Home or
Pokemon,
Google
so I don't
Assistant
expect
app.
that to be readily available.
Thank you, Google.
My pleasure.
Always looking out, huh? Always.
Obstagoon. How tall are you, Gene Simmons?
Hey Google, how tall is Gene Simmons?
Gene Simmons is 6 feet 2 inches tall.
Well, there you have it.
You're an inch taller than him, Crow.
Ha. Take that.
You could kick Gene Simmons' ass.
I could take him.
I'm
Better
8
than-
feet shorter than him.
Not in uniform.
Wait, what?
He's got those giant platform boots.
You're negative 2 feet, Perseus.
Trevor's got a point.
With that, well, we just need to get you a pair of those boots, Crow.
Just give me stilts. Thanks for the fight, Willie. Do it again sometime.
You're welcome.
See you later. Bulbapedia's not working, so I can't find out how tall Obstagoon is.
Hey Google, how tall is Obstagoon?
On the website
Nope.
csmonitor.com, they say lobsters can
Hey Google, shut up.
Obstagoon is 5'3".
Okay.
Thank
there
you,
we go.
Don.
You're welcome.
Not you!
Obstagoon's
I'm not
taller than
talking to you, Google.
Obstagoon's taller than Grace.
Fuck up! No. Leave me alone.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of things are taller than Grace, because Grace is 2 foot 1 3/4.
Stop. I am not. I'm 5 foot.
Person. You're 4'11.
5 foot.
4'11.
5 foot.
4'11.
And around
2 foot 1 3/4.
No.
4 11s stacked on top of each other.
You found out my secret.
2 inches away from legally being a dwarf.
Trevor, we're gonna have manlet children. We're gonna have a bunch of Gimlis. Is what's gonna happen.
It's fine with me. It was to be expected, to be honest.
Where am I going? You don't
I mean, I'm 5'8", but that's still slightly shorter than average, I think.
I'm 2 foot 78.
The fuck? Wow, wee wow.
Wow, wee wah.
Sorry, Chief, but there's trouble afoot. You see, Chief, these thugs have been witness to strange Pokemon. They got strange Pokemon. Oh shit, Chief! You're not the Chief, I beg your pardon.
Chief is standing like 2 feet to the right.
I hit my head on the way in here. Chief?
Perseus, do you want to be the chief?
Chief?
Oh. I'm here, Johnson. That story isn't new. I've heard about it over and over already. You're really late to the party, Johnson.
Oh, Chief. Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder.
You're such a kidder.
You're so sexy.
This is the prison.
Oh, Chief.
And hey, we have friends.
Oh, fuck, it's me.
What? Not you two again. Listen, you have to promise not to tell Mirror B that we're hiding out here, right?
We're totally hiding. This is totally voluntary.
Shut up, Folly. After we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. We're kidnappers.
We only told them about the truck.
Be safe. We're here by choice.
Oh, they're totally fucking.
So
100%.
this is where they stay for
Wait,
the
what is he
rest.
doing in jail?
Oh, he's just a legit criminal. Can I talk to him? I can't talk to him.
You can't talk to me. You think you can talk to me? Fuck you.
But yeah, those guys, they stay there in jail for the rest of the game.
Oh, so they're actually just in jail.
Yeah, like I said, they serve no purpose after the tutorial. But the best part is, like, later... I'm going the wrong way. Later, I can get the key to the jail, so I can open the doors to let them out. Purple guy will go, but those guys will stay. Be like, nope, we're not leaving. Hi, Duking.
Guy.
The name's Duking. I run the Colosseum here. If you want to enter a battle, go see the Colosseum, the receptionist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am busy. Doing nothing, just sitting here.
Is he just gonna let that happen?
It's fine.
Why does he have children in his wall?
That's why, Marcia, we've got to somehow snag them from those criminals. Wow, you startled me. How did you get in here? I was reading off the TV screen. That's weird. My little brother's supposed to be on lookout. Yeah, well...
You walked right past it.
I think he's dead.
My sister hasn't done anything with Chatter. I'm so bored. I want to play house.
That's the end of that conversation.
Are you Papa's friend? I'm Marcia. Pleased to meet you. But sorry, we're busy. We're talking about something that's quite important. Please come visit and play with us another time.
Play house with us, please.
Where are you going?
Shut the fuck
Wait, I'll
up,
come
dude.
back. We need someone to play house with.
How much more are you going to take from mere being stooges?
It's the silver hair guy who's talking.
Oh.
He's just mocking duking.
That's a really
Look at
good
me, I'm duking and I'm a little bitch. Look at me, my stupid dumbass mustache and my spindly hands. I forgot to do leg digs. I'm duking.
Dart!
Okay, bye.
What a fucking asshole.
That man's my own his name's Silver. He's Duking's friend.
This is everyone's voice now.
When he was really angry, his face looked all scary. Can you tell my son to stop making fun of me, please? Hurts my feelings.
Can you two please, like, I don't appreciate this.
This really,
This is totally uncalled for.
this really makes me feel bad.
Oh, he got out of prison.
Yeah, he served his time. He was being good.
5 minutes.
Yeah, the time was just 5 minutes.
Timeout is over.
He stole a sweet roll. Timeout is 5 minutes.
Let's see. Are we healed up? Yeah, okay.
Is that a hat or hair on that man?
I think that's hair.
Why did
It
he
looks like Princess Leia hair.
Oh, the
stupid fucking hair?
current challenge. Hey, Princess Leia.
Like a
I'm
Lego.
supposed to talk to you, I think.
I've heard rumors that if you win your chance, oh sheesh, what am I saying? I have to keep that a secret. But then you never heard me.
It's fine.
We should ask him. He might know something.
The general gist
We're only
is
gonna read
No,
some
I
of the
forgot
text
I was
here.
voicing her.
we gotta go fight Kyle.
Who the fuck is Kyle?
Kyle!
He's
Is it
the.
Kyle or Kale?
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention. Who are these characters again?
They're Digimon.
Guy in the the front of the town.
Yeah, this green haired douchebag right up here.
All I know is Fjorfbull.
I mean, that's really all that matters.
You know what, Don, you're right. Stealing a sweet roll is a criminal offense
No,
with
fucking-
possible sentence of death. Or
Fuck
just
it.
5 gold.
Huh? Was that hit? You mean oh, we're going battle. Bro, Kale was like the battle. That's
I
me.
think it is Kale. Kale's another guy that I can fight as many times as I want.
I
But
got a furry and a rat.
after this next fight, his Pokemon jump up to into the 40s, so not gonna fight him again for a bit. But I do want that furry. Furry's pretty
Her
good.
eyes are way too far apart. Does that happen every time there's a shadow Pokemon?
Yep. Every single time.
I love Ralts. They're so cute.
Gallade is really cool. I mean, all
think
of
a
the
lot-
Ralts line.
Wait, okay, so didn't Pokemon have a thing where before Gallade was introduced, like, Ralts, male or female, could evolve into Gardevoir? And
Yes.
people were like, that was one of the Pokemon that people were really confused about because it could also be male. And to fix that, Game Freak just said, you know what? Here's a male version.
Well, no, so the funny thing is, there can still be a male Gardevoir. There just cannot be a female Gallade.
Ah. Seedot! Seedot's a Digimon.
Can I? No. What?
Or Seedot's almost a Digimon.
Seedot evolves into Nuzleaf. Right?
Nuzleaf.
Right.
And then into Shiftry.
Fun fact, the term Nuzlocke comes from Nuzleaf.
And also John Locke from TV's Lost.
Yes. John Locke, really big fan of Nuzleaf, and drew a comic about a Nuzleaf, and that gave rise to Nuzlocks.
Was it
Pokemon-
John Locke who made the comic, or I thought it was just some random guy who made the comic? It was some random guy put a mashup of like Lost and Pokemon and called it, and
Yeah.
it became Nuzlocke.
That, yeah.
Isn't that what happened?
Yeah, you're right. How could I forget? Oh, that's not good.
wait, isn't Furret the one that's really fucking large?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think I was thinking of Furret before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Furret's longer.
Hey Google, how tall is a Furret? Wait, it's gonna say it's gonna think I
On
said
the
ferret.
website livescience.com,
It's gonna think
they
I said
say
ferret.
Their tails are close to half their body length and range from 2.8 to 7.5 and 7 to 19 centimeters. Do you want a little more context?
No.
They thought you said ferret.
They thought it's. I'll look it up manually then. I'll use my fingers to type.
You poor thing.
Such a shame.
5'11".
Jesus!
Christ. That's terrifying.
That is a long mouse.
It's also thick.
Yes.
Thick boy.
Don't fuck the
Thick
Furret.
boy.
I'm gonna fuck the Furret.
No.
Ferret.
They're very fast.
Oh, someone created a life-sized Furret plush, which is a horrifying reminder as to just how large these things are.
I might send me the link. I might just have to purchase one.
I don't have the link, but I have an article from Polygon.com written by Allegra Frank.
Oh, about a Furret plush?
Yeah.
Did you guys see? I told Trevor about it. Did you see the fucking the Metapod like sleeping bag?
No.
I'll have to find it and show you. It is like the best thing I've ever seen.
Kill them. Kill C-Dot. Kill it. Yes. Okay. We're good. This Furret is a problem. But I want her.
It's a Machop.
Oh god.
It's just a human child.
Buff child, buff child.
You guys seen that meme that was like cuddling your Pikachu? Okay, cuddling your Machoke. Weird.
Oh yeah, I have seen that. Yeah.
I'm trading.
Because
up-
it's too humanoid.
But he looks like he'd be a good cuddler.
Trading.
It's
up
just
baby.
too humanoid though, because it's too humanoid, but it's also like it's considered as like almost like a pet, and it's humanoid. A Gengar pillow where it's eating your head? I have not seen
Oh
that.
yeah, I've
either.
seen that too. I think like they were released like or announced at the same time.
Gengar pillow where it's eating your ass.
No.
One could dream. Well, if I have the same one that Dawn's talking about, then it has a really long tongue.
Wait, can I have?
No.
Catch.
Grace. No.
Catch.
Yes.
Catch Furret,
I
please.
didn't make the fucking thing. I'm just telling you what that it has a long tongue.
Catch it. Catch it with the Premier Ball. Please. Please. Yes!
Got your third with cod.
I love Premier Balls. They're very sleek looking.
Hi Dawn, I'm Grace by the way. I don't think we've met.
Hi Don, I'm Perseus. I don't think we've met either.
Hi, Don.
Hi, Don. I'm Crow. We've probably met. Just now.
And I'm Snake. And or Trevor.
Depending on who you listen to.
It's
And
a-
together, we make the Planeteers!
Oh,
We make Captain Planet!
He's a hero!
We would be like the worst fucking superhero. If, like, we all did together.
We make the superhero by combining, like, fusion, but we still are for independent consciousnesses that have to agree on actions, like Alien X
Alien
from
X.
Ben 10. Yeah.
Why don't we keep ending up talking about Ben 10?
Dawn, I'm sure you're lovely. Don't talk down about yourself like that.
I'm a very forgetful person. I forget what I had for breakfast.
Yeah, be careful, you'll be pretty full of shot. Oh.
Okay, bye.
I keep forgetting to do her voice. I'm sorry.
Well, to be
That's
fair,
fine.
Crow's just blasting through all the dialogue.
True.
I
This is
trust
probably
things
important.
are going according to plan, Mirror B.
Oh, yes, indeed, Master Nazgul. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way.
NASCAR?
We've already broken Duking Spirit. Oh, we could do it, or we could do as we please and call it at the Colosseum without us meddling. I think I had an aneurysm trying to read that. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the slide to challenging winners for gathering data.
Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement your plan.
Reading text is weird. I apologize.
Reading is hard.
Your stupidity broke my brain.
I'm sure you're lovely.
Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into piece? No, that says place. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off.
Oh, this is parking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing.
Please don't. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off, and if I catch you dancing so much as one step, I'll have your head.
I'll cut off your stupid afro.
There's a lot of head to go around, too.
Okay, then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play.
Does Miro B live in
What
the
did I tell you about dancing?
He has a speaker in his hair. Hi, old man.
What's
going on?
Oh, Amanda's shot. Oh, I'm so sorry. How
You
about if I
can't-
walk over here?
You kids having
Oh,
a good
I-
time?
Am I still in the shot? Oh no. Okay.
no,
I'm
here,
so
let me
sorry.
let you get
How
my
about I
good
go
shot.
over here. Am I still in frame?
I guess there's no choice but to take part in battle challenge there.
Guess
No, I
we'll
lost
have
my-
to
I seem to have
fight.
lost my
What a
credit.
shame. I need to heal. I need to heal. Pretty bad. But nobody's died in the last half hour, so there's that.
Wait, what have you killed so far?
Espeon and the Flappy that I didn't catch. Oh,
Shame.
this is probably important. Someone, there's trouble. Help me.
I wouldn't.
Not
No.
gonna touch that. Oh, well, sir, you okay? Sir?
I'm sure he's fine.
No.
Taking a nap.
Ow, wow, wow, wow. That Silver's gone too far this
I
time.
get a lot of characters who do that.
He ripped out and ripped off one of those gears, and he put it in me. The Colosseum's gonna be without power, but I, unlike the Colosseum, am full of power. Chief? Chief, are you alright?
Perseus, it was you.
Was that me? I
Yeah.
thought, who the fuck is it? I don't know who the
Charles.
chief is anymore.
Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only silver, so I wasn't expecting any trouble.
He came in sounding like duking, and it threw me off.
But isn't Silver Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this?
It looks like Silva Duking is his full name.
That's what I want to know. He was ranting about the Colosseum could just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you, younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now, despite the gear in my chest. But I need you to ask me a favor. Will you hear me out?
I need you
He
to
has
ask
a
me a
black
favor.
gear in his chest, like in Digimon Adventure,
Can
where
you
the
get
first
gear out of my
antagonist was Devimon, and he was sending black gears, and they would embed themselves in different Digimon, turning them crazy.
This is completely unrelated, but Perseus, would you like to play that Digimon MMO again? I've been low-key wanting to play it again.
You want to play that again?
I kind of do. It was it was a little broken, but it was a fun time, and that's all that matters.
My favorite part was when you looked in the vending machine and it was just like 8 different types of bread and also a fucking bomb.
My favorite part was the guy that looked like Otacon, and then all of the Janices in like one section of town. I forget what Digimon was Janice again? I forget.
Dremojimon.
Dremojimon, okay.
A narwhal with legs.
It's a mole with a drill nose.
A narmole.
It's a drill nose mole.
This is a fetch quest that they send you on to pad out time, but the item that you needed was in a completely different area. So when I was a kid, I spent like 3 hours combing over Pyrite Town before eventually getting frustrated, giving up, and then I went to that place on accident and I saw the gear. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. So, fun stuff. Perseus?
What? Oh. What was terribly sorry. Terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? I went to college, Crabs.
Yep, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying.
Thank you for not mocking me.
Good, that's good. But Silver, this is an outrage.
No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it right. I can't blame the man for that. Enough about that duking. Instead, I think you should look over there at the children.
What? You people?
You did it!
I reckon you might be saying thanks, Dukin.
Do you think I'm cute?
That's the gear! You found it for us! What amazing luck! I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. For this one action that you've done, you have my sincere thanks.
Alright, I'll get you in the slot that gear snugly back in the gap where it belongs.
I need you to do it for me. I do it, but I'm old.
One of the gears is missing.
We did it.
Imagine like your arm gets stuck and it just gets fucking torn off.
Eh.
I have on my
30
phone.
long years of cranking gears. Oh yeah.
I have a notification on my phone from my Google Assistant. How tall is a lobster? According to csmonitor.com, lobsters can grow to 4 feet long, 40 pounds, and maybe 100 years old.
Jeez.
That's terrifying.
That's a lot of shellfish.
Imagine eating a 100-year-old lobster.
How could you? Like it's too old. Like I'd feel like bad for doing that.
Yeah, I mean at that point probably not a good idea. Though 4 feet of lobster, I'd be down for eating.
Like that thing lived through like World War I and II.
Yeah.
Now imagine eating like one of them really old turtles. Them like 1,000-year-old turtles.
I still someday want to try turtle.
I feel like that's worse.
Yeah.
Because like at least with like I mean I've never like interacted with a lobster before, but like like turtles are friendly.
Lobsters are assholes.
Yeah, they just pinch, right?
Fuck lobsters.
They'll pinch and they'll punch.
No, don't fuck the lobsters.
Fuck lobsters. Fuck the lobsters.
That just reminds
No.
me of like a really gross like I don't know if it was a creepypasta or something, but it just made me feel a little sick, so thank you.
Bring in the
Fucking
fucking lobsters.
Wait. Wait, what? What kind of creepypasta involves fucking lobsters?
Oh, yeah, what are you talking about?
I forget what it is called, but or honestly, I don't remember if it was a creepypasta or if it was an article I read, but I don't know if I want to say it on stream just because it's very gross and like just
you
not.
tell us after.
I could like put it in the Discord or something, or unless you're cool with me just saying it.
Yeah, I don't care. We're just gonna be.
This girl had this attraction to like shellfish, I guess. So she literally took a lobster tail and used it to masturbate.
That sounds like an article.
And I think like there was like some sort of, I don't know if it was a parasite or it had like fertilized eggs in it, but like she had like some sort of infection and she ended up like essentially giving birth to a bunch of baby lobsters.
It's just a BuzzFeed article.
I'm no biologist.
But like see, that's the thing. I don't remember if it was a creepypasta or if it was like an actual like article.
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
You know,
Woman masturbates with a lobster tail.
yeah.
Oh, Snopes.com, lobster love. False. It was a fake story.
That's what I thought. I thought it was like a creepypasta or something.
Or a BuzzFeed article.
A juvenile account of a woman who was infested with shrimp after masturbating with a lobster. Published
shrimp?
January 26, 2000. God.
Yeah.
With shrimp.
Don, there are a lot of things I've looked up and I haven't regretted a single thing.
Perseus's search history is not something you want to see.
I've never regretted anything I've looked up in my life. I am incapable of feeling regret.
I think remember that time I showed you that Metal Gear Solid porn?
Are you talking to me or talking to who?
I'm talking to you, Perseus.
Oh. Was it you showed me or was that on my own volition?
I showed you that.
Metal Gear Solid 5 in particular?
Yes.
The fuck are you talking about?
And there was a goat.
There was a goat?
Was not involved, but they did have like a goat in it.
I don't remember the goat. All I remember is Quiet and Venom Snake.
And a goat.
And a goat. You know what? You're right. There's a goat in the back of my memory in that scene.
I see.
It's just there, doing goat things.
If I
Chewing on
remember
a tin
correctly,
can.
I think it was Fulton.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Like you have to admit, it's a pretty like they had some fun that were put into that porn.
They did.
Like, it was made really well.
It really was. It was like way too good to be a fucking porn parody.
Like I shit you not, it looked like it was like a movie. Honestly,
It really was. The only thing we only saw the trailer for it too, right? Because like the actual thing, it was like you had to pay for, and it's like I wasn't gonna do that. Were you gonna do that? I wasn't gonna do that. Were you gonna do that?
Hey, maybe one day I can take one for the team, and then I'll do like a book report on it or something. And I'll make a PowerPoint and present it to you.
Thank you.
A 4-player special, a critical review.
Grace's porn reviews. I'm gonna make that a series now.
There was a time on the YouTube channel Funhouse where they couldn't get a game to work, so they just started playing porn games. And it was mostly censored.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's YouTube.
It was like an old Funhouse episode. I don't remember. Like I think they were trying to play Tomb Raider, but then they couldn't work, and so they started playing like a meat and fuck version of Tomb Raider. Natu is almost a Digimon as well.
I'm sure there are some people who are attracted to Natu.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Crow, was that an I? Did you start that sentence with I? Were you about to say that you are also attracted to Natu?
No!
Or do you want to fuck the Natu?
I was gonna say, I don't think that sounds right. But
I mean, you'd be
I'm
surprised what people are into.
What about the little diaper-wearing monkey child?
Does that
is
thing walk on its
Meditite?
hands?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cursed.
That is cursed.
Oh, you want to know what I thought of, Crow? Like, after I posted that Dratini tweet
Huh.
to you?
It looks like a
I
garlic.
thought of something really cursed, and I told Trevor about it, and it just made him very upset.
What?
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Dratini fleshlight.
No. Why would you do that? Why would you do it and have a shiny variant?
I don't know what a Dratini is.
There are no
Look
Dratinis
up
in this
a
game.
Dratini and tell me that you do not see that as like a good fleshlight design.
They could have a shiny version where it's pink.
Probably manufactured by Bad Dragon if they can get the rights to Dratini.
Honestly, I would buy it. I mean, I don't have the parts for that kind of thing, but I kind of just want it for the collector, like, aspect.
They
of
should
it.
make inverse fleshlights.
You mean dildos?
No.
Dragonite.
No. Inverse fleshlight.
What does that even mean?
It's a flashlight, but instead of putting something in, you take something out.
What?
I
don't
didn't
think he
think
know-
this. I didn't think this through.
You're just referring to a dildo.
No. It's still a flashlight, but it can only be used. It's only good for docking.
Oh, so it's just like a dildo with foreskin?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah.
That sounds gross. Like, it sounds like it'd be a bitch to clean.
Can also be used for sounding if need be.
Why is that a thing?
Fucker, why do you always bring sounding?
Oh, nice.
Fucking damn it, Perseus.
Cacnea, almost a Pokemon. Almost a Digimon.
Honestly, Cacnea and Pokemon are, like, pretty similar.
They really are.
It's just.
Cacnea is just a smaller version of Togemon without any boxing gloves.
Togemon.
It's just the junior form of Togemon. It's what should be digivolving into Togemon.
It really should be. Electrike is like halfway there to becoming a Digimon.
It's just a stupid looking dog.
Electric dog.
It needs to have 2 feet.
But keep the same dumbass head.
This guy's name is
Yeah. Not that all Digimon have 2 feet, because there are Digimon with 4 feet, such as like Doberman, which is just straight up a Doberman dog.
I think there's
But
more.
most Digimon have 2 feet. Or no feet.
I think there's more Pokemon without feet than there are Pokemon with more than 2 feet.
You mean Digimon or do you mean Pokemon?
Digimon.
Vulpix is just a fox.
Yeah.
Vulpix is so cute. I love Vulpix.
I like Vulpix as well.
Can you get a Shadow? I don't think you can get a Shadow Vulpix in XD.
I think you do get Shadow Vulpix in XD.
Can you? Maybe.
Yeah, I think you can.
I don't remember. Oh no, you know what? You're right. You can. I just never used it very often. I don't think I've ever actually used a Ninetales, now that I think about it. I've used a lot of Pokemon, but I think Ninetales is not one of them.
You know what I just thought of? Is, I can't remember, is it this game that has Chobin and the Doctor as well, or is it just XD?
Just XD.
Okay, so I cannot wait until we play XD then, because Chobin is, like, my favorite thing ever.
I always read it as Chobin.
Chobin.
For the record, Don, Electrike is also living on a prayer.
I mean,
So you're
now
gonna
it's
kill
dead.
the Cacnea?
I'm gonna try, but fucking Noctowl keeps throwing a hissy fit.
That was redundant. He has full health.
I mean, there's not much else he can do. He's fighting a giant bird and an Umbreon. Doesn't exactly have a strong move pool to use against me.
I don't like his
Does
mouth.
Cacnea evolve into anything?
Yes, it becomes Cacturn, which,
Oh, is that the weird cactus person?
yeah, it's just a
Oh, is
humanoid
that the one with the
cactus.
weird looking nose?
No, I don't know. Does it have a nose? I don't think it has a nose. It has a hat. It has a little hat.
And leg.
That looks like a nose, right? Like goes down on all sides and it can kind of look like a nose.
I don't think so. We'll see. There is one gym in this game, and the gym leader has a Cacturn. So. We'll see it eventually. I doubt it'll happen, but if we have any Pokemon that faint in any of these Colosseum battles, since you can't change your team formation throughout the thing, I'll just swap out said Pokemon and not use it. And then we'll get rid of it after the fight. This guy. Look at his face.
Yeah. If you can beat me, Master Mirror,
He looks like-
build Mirrors up in the house would like a battle.
He looks
Have
like
these
he's...
people? Do these people know what a squat is?
Guess not. Bagon is almost a Digimon as well.
He looks like he's just puffing up his cheeks. What about Goldeen? Is Goldeen a Digimon?
Goldeen's just a fucking fish.
It has a horn. How many fish do you know that have
Shit, you're
horns?
right. Goldeen.
You know what? You're right. I hadn't considered that. This game upsets
Does
me.
Goldeen evolve into anything?
Seeking, which is a bigger fish with a horn on it.
Bagon is the one that evolves into like Salamander or whatever, big
yeah.
dragon.
Yep, evolves into Shelgon and then into Salamence, which is one of the strongest dragons, and you can't get it. You can get a Shadow Salamence in Pokemon XD from the second
Is
to
it
last
XD
fight.
or is it DX? I could have sworn it
XD.
was like DX at some point.
Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You might be thinking of Link's Awakening DX.
Maybe. What do you think all this water comes from?
It's his
Sorry
pee.
about it.
You really had to pee.
Bagon is really close to Vmon if you think
And
about
just
it.
start, like, pissing violently.
That might actually be why I like Bagon. Because he looks a lot like Vmon.
Bagon is really close to Vmon. Like, Bagon has the whole headbutting thing going for him, too.
Does Bagon evolve into anything?
Yeah, Shelgon and then into Salamence.
Oh, I love Salamence.
We won't ever get to use them. We might get lucky and if we do Pokemon Emerald, there's a chance to get them, but they're hard
Now,
to find.
I know Gen 3. Pokemon Emerald, I know that. Kinda.
Bagons can only be found in a single place. So they're hard to come by. But if we get one, I am all for it.
Magnemite is too abstract to be a Digimon.
We can get a Vibrava who will become Flygon. We'll also get
Vibrato?
Yes. We'll also get a Swablu who becomes Altaria. So we'll have 2 dragon options.
Didn't we already get a Swablu?
No, we fought one. But it wasn't a shadow, so we couldn't use it.
So what's keeping you from just taking all the regular Pokemon too?
Jiri Springer. Anytime I try to catch a regular one, she'll be like, "No, you can't do that. Don't be a thief." Like, watch.
So knock her the fuck out.
Let me see. Pokeball. Delibird. Yeah. Yeah, she'll just yell at me.
God, Jerry Springer, you fucking narc.
I was a criminal before this. I got no problems doing it now. That is ice and an electric type. I should get Knocked Owl out of there. Ooh, wait, no, better idea. Quagsire can get some action. We haven't used him yet.
Does Quagsire evolve into anything?
He does not. He is the evolved form of Wooper.
Wooper?
Woopa.
Wooper. Wasn't there a Christmas special of Delibird, where
Yes.
Delibird is Santa Claus?
Yeah. Something like that. I don't remember all the details. I only ever watched it once, but yeah, there was a Delibird special.
Whoop, whoop, it's the son of the police. Whoop, whoop.
It's the sound of a whooper. The only downside to using Quagsire is one of his marquee moves is Earthquake, which can hurt my Pokemon as well. So there's a limit to
Just
how.
don't have any other Pokemon other than Quagsire. Problem solved.
You could probably like strategically do it to have like a flying Pokemon like with him.
Yeah, I mean I know from experience that both Bayleaf and Umbreon can face tank an Earthquake no problem. But if I have any, you know, non-tanky Pokemon, I won't be able to use Quakes with them. Noctowl will be fine. If we decide to keep Makuhita, when he evolves into Hariyama, he'll be fine.
Big boy.
Dunsparce probably will not be able to tank a Quake.
Which is weird because he's like a burrowing Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, he
Which
might
one's
be able.
Dunsparce again?
He's a dumb, useless-looking drill slug. You'll see. He's like.
Trevor, did you hear
Alright, hold on. Yeah, I was like,
I wasn't
paying attention at all through any of that, and then I just heard someone say that Dunsparce is dumb. What's going on here?
I was wondering if that would snap him back too. We were talking about Dunsparce. So Dunsparce is a like slug-looking thing that is like half asleep.
He's
He
based
has
off that really short, fat snake in Japan.
yeah.
Sounds like a Digimon to me.
He's got a drill tail and little fruit fly wings that do literally nothing.
He hovers.
Sounds like a
flo-
Digimon.
He can float slightly. I need to move Umbreon out of here.
You know what? And whatever their next gen is or whatever, they need to add a really fucking powerful evolution to Dunsparce.
If they made him a dragon.
It's over.
Yeah, it'd be just like another Magikarp.
What if instead they just made a baby form?
He devolved.
An even more useless Pokemon? Or yeah, he evolves into something more useless. The only Pokemon in the game whose stats drop when he evolves.
He's a pet Pokemon. What's up, Grace?
What?
Were you saying something?
Oh, I was just saying like if he like had like a form before that, it would be like a little grub.
Just
It
another.
would basically just probably be like another Kakuna or like a Metapod or something.
Right. Another
On
cat.
average, they're smaller than the size of your hand,
Dunsparce?
supposedly.
Oh, they're tiny.
Yeah, they're like little bugs.
I mean, how big are they? How small are they?
Small.
Small.
Perseus, ask how large a Dunsparce is.
Hey Google, how tall is a Dunsparce?
Well,
4 feet 11 inches.
wait, what? No fucking way. No fucking way. There's no way it's the same height as Grace.
Grace just flopped on the ground.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's right. 4'11".
God damn it.
Grace is a Dunsparce.
I thought they were so much smaller. What the fuck?
Trevor, you're fucking a Dunsparce.
I always knew it in my heart.
I always
Oh, no,
knew
okay,
it'd come
so-
to this.
It was meant to be.
Dunsparces are normally 4'11", but in the anime, there are size discrepancies where they appear shorter than Pidgey.
Okay, I think that's what I'm thinking of then.
So you're thinking of the inaccurate anime.
Yeah, I am.
I mean, to be fair, the anime would make more sense because if you just go by the Bulbapedia entry, every Dunsparce that ever has and ever will exist will be exactly 4'11".
Yeah,
That doesn't.
because they are. And?
You know what? I hadn't considered that. You're right. How dare
Thank
I
you.
question? How dare I question Dunsparce? I'm gonna get Umbreon out of there. Fighting bug types not a good.
Dunsparce is fucking dopey looking.
Yeah.
He's so cute though.
It's a Digimon.
Dunsparce is a Digimon.
No ifs, ands about it.
Is he stronger as a Digimon, or is he still just as meh?
Still just as meh.
Does he Digivolve into anything, or?
Probably something with the gun.
He is the gun.
Yeah.
No, he'll Digivolve. Alright, he digivolves into something bigger, one, and also the drill tail becomes like a drill tail gun. Like
No,
in
no, no.
Smash Bros, you got the drill gun.
No, he digivolves. When he digivolves, a like totally new creature exists and has a gun that is just like the shape of a Dunsparce.
You know what? Dunsparce could also digivolve because you know how Digimon there's a lot of crossing over in terms of and branching off. Dunsparce would 100% also be able to digivolve into Armadillomon.
And through a lot of backward ass channels, eventually make it to Omnimon.
Maybe.
That or Beelzemon.
Dunsparce could also digivolve into Dremogimon.
I can see that. They're both bug-like.
Yeah. Well, no, Dremogimon is a mole.
Is he? Oh, that's right. I was thinking of the.
Janice.
I was thinking of the evolution of
R.I.P. Janice.
XVmon. What do I want to do? I don't really have much of a choice. I guess I could have hit the Yanma with a fly and he might have been okay. Knocked out. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll try using fly. Oh, this might hurt.
Pineco. Pineco's also a Digimon.
I'm posting a picture of the boys.
Gonna.
Actually, no. Pineco is less than a Digimon. Pineco somehow made it past what Digimon has made it to.
Noctowl gonna fly, and Quagsire's gonna get the fuck out of there, because I don't feel like having him die. Yeah, Makuhita, you need some love.
I have posted the boys.
That is a gigantic fucking furret stuffy. I do kind of want that. A 6-foot long furret stuffy. Oh.
You wear it like a giant scarf. Like a mink scarf.
Let's see. Gonna heal up Noctowl real quick. Kind of in that stage where super potions don't really do enough, but hyper potions are still too expensive and do too much to be worth it.
Kill the Pinecone.
I will. He's doing a thing. He's using a move called Bide. If I do damage to him, then he's just gonna redirect it back at me. I could probably kill him, but I don't want to risk that and risk getting someone else killed. Woo! There. Okay. Now he can die. Actually, you put him to sleep and you kill him. So eventually, there's I think one Wobbuffet in this entire game. I am enacting the Wobbuffet clause, which basically means if someone dies to Wobbuffet, doesn't count, because Wobbuffet is fucking broken and bullshit.
I don't know. We're gonna have to take it up to the jury.
Is it a shadow?
It's not a shadow. That'd be nice.
Ah.
Honestly,
I don't know. We're gonna have to take that up to the jury. Chat, what do you think?
Shadow Claws, yay or Shadow Claws. Wabba Claws, yay or nay?
The Santa Claus, yay or nay?
With Tim Allen?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Tim Allen.
A hind D.
Heinz.
Because Wobbuffets have a stupid amount of health and defense. Their only two moves are counter and mirror move. So if I don't one-shot them, then they'll probably just one-shot our Pokemon. Yeah, Don agrees. Wabba Claws it is.
All right, but that's the one mulligan you get.
Yes, Wobbuffet is the only instance that I get.
What is a mulligan?
Named after Hercules Mulligan, who was a spy for the American troops back during the Revolutionary War. He was a tailor, and he would tailor clothes for the redcoats. But while he would do that, he would also listen in on their secrets, take some of their secret documents and trade them, hand them over to the American troops. Hercules Mulligan.
Mulligan is just a do-over.
In golf terms, usually.
Yes. In
That's a Digimon.
in Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003, there's a character named Mulligan McGregor. Not a real person, shockingly.
During the 1800s, there was a person named Hercules Mulligan who was a tailor spy against the British government for the American troops. He was a real person.
There's the sound that Surskit makes in the Japanese version of the Pokemon anime is really funny. Grace, you in particular, I think, would appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
What does it
go
sound
to
like?
just go to YouTube and search Surskit says A.
Just the letter A.
Just the letter A. It is the funniest shit. I think the video is only like 7 seconds long.
It sounds like a baby.
Ah.
It just goes ah.
It's really funny. And now it's dead. We can get a Surskit in XD. We can catch it as a wild Pokemon. Those I recall,
Oh, yeah,
Surskit.
that's where you get like the Poke Snacks that look like wheels of cheese.
Yes. Cheese. I was just imagining they were just cheese.
They can't resist the cheese.
Does that mean that Dante
Much like
and
our
Tetra...
dog.
Say, are they just Pokemon?
Tetra may as well be a Pokemon. She's wacky. There he goes.
Bug types. Why am I struggling so hard against bug types?
Bug snacks.
I love bug Pokemon.
They don't love me.
Like they might not be like the most popular or like powerful, but
Stop
they
with
give me like they make me happy.
Stop with the hyper mode. I like some bug Pokemon. Volcarona is cool in my book.
Yes, that is a good one.
I like Digimon.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Let's all fuck Beezamon.
Agreed.
No.
No, he would
No!
Oh no.
fuck F.
Say where the road goes. Only you
Alright.
knows.
Well,
No one could have ever expected it.
alright.
Makuhita, Makuhita, right?
Stop with the hyper mode, please! Stop with the dig!
Man.
This
We
is
got
going
nothing
so
but
bad.
templates.
I'm getting my ass kicked by a fucking Ninkata.
F in the chat, boys.
Like, I don't care about Makuhita, it was not great, but still,
We'll never
Wasn't-
get to see him grow up.
it wasn't terrible. I'd have been okay with the Hariyama. They're beefy.
Big boys.
Gonna do a fucking Shadow Rush. Thank you. Thank you for it. Somebody's doing their fucking job.
What does Ninkata turn into?
So he evolves directly into Ninjask, but if you evolve him while you have an empty space in your party, you also get a Shedinja.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you get 2 Pokemon out of this thing?
Yes.
Oh, because they're in the shell, right?
Yep.
The husk.
What?
Yeah.
Because it's a cicada, so...
Yeah.
When he sheds his,
Bug
like,
and ghost
yeah,
Pokemon.
when he sheds his
The only one.
skin, the husk takes life and becomes Shedinja. There. Fuck you. You can't see it, but I'm flipping off the screen.
Aww.
Jackass.
You just went to sleep.
Should not have been that hard to kill a fucking bug.
I don't know, that was a tough bug.
It was a tough bug. It murdered my sack of potatoes.
I miss Sven.
Bug snacks. Is that Batgirl?
No.
She
Oh,
looks like
hi.
Batgirl.
Hi, Duking.
Oh, you're safe. I just spit everywhere. I heard you entered this building. It had me worried.
What? You're here. Grace.
Grace.
Oh fuck, sorry. Duking. This is where they were giving shadow Pokemon to the winners of the battle challenges.
Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attacked people.
Of which we've only seen one instance.
Yes! They're giving away shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good.
Don't know why they would do that.
Grr! They were using the Colosseum to do that.
Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon. The Pokemon of my Papa was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. Not my Papa.
Bada bing.
This the Pokemon of my papa's Pokemon.
He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? Oh, I'm sure he did.
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried that they might be mean to it. It has such low self-esteem.
It's humiliating. Both Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied.
He's not getting away with this! That rotten Mirror B. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you, right? Fucking, I forgot how to pronounce that.
Fjorfball, it's not that hard.
Giggle? Who just says giggle?
She just says the word giggle.
Giggle.
It's like the people who say LOL out loud instead of
No,
just laughing.
No, wait, I think, Duke,
Well-
it's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out to safety.
It's dangerous for you, overly buff man who could probably lift this building.
Shut it down.
Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business.
Right then.
Like, look at his run.
Gonna
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
go get rid of Makuhita and then heal up. So, since Makuhita's still a shadow Pokemon, we can't release it. So, it goes in a box forevermore.
The Shadow Coffin.
The grave.
To the void.
Let's
Bring
see.
him to the void. Make it the last box.
Do Pokemon, like, canonically actually die?
Yes.
No.
Void.
There's a
I mean, they
whole
could.
graveyard in Lavender Town.
Is that for people, though?
No, it's for Pokemon.
Damn. Not enough space for Shadow Realm.
There's enough space for
All right, hold
void.
on. All right, everyone say one letter at a time.
No, I like the Void.
Okay, so that they can die, okay.
Yeah.
I think in the
Is,
comics,
is there, like, Pokemon cremation, then?
No, it's just graveyards. In Gen 1,
Pokemon embalming?
your rival, we kill his Raticate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at Lavender in Lavender Town. There's a whole graveyard there at Lavender Town, and when you battle Gray,
Blue.
Gary, there we go. Blue, what the fuck's Gray?
A color?
When you battle Blue in the tower, in the graveyard tower in Lavender Town, he doesn't have Eradicate because the last time you battled him was on the SS Anne, and was theorized you fucking pounded the Eradicate so hard out of existence that Blue couldn't find a Poke-Healy thingy,
Well, so
and it died.
The idea is that he pushed his Pokemon too far leading up to that point, and having overtrained his Raticate and then forced into a battle with us, it just died as a result. So he has like a slight shift in personality. Before, who do we want to fucking fill the
But
void?
that's just a theory.
We have-
A game theory.
Slugma.
Slugma nuts, let's go. My boy. Or my girl.
Could use a fire
female.
type.
I think in the comics there's a scene where an Arbok gets like cut in half pretty graphically.
What?
Yeah, they're the comics, like shit dies in the comics.
Huh.
I don't remember the context. I'll see if I can find it.
In Digimon Tamers,
Didn't
Beelzemon
feel-
fucking impales Leomon.
Why am I dumb?
We ask that same question every day, Crow.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm not your dad.
Oh, yep, here it is. Hold on. The Pokemon manga is very violent.
I wouldn't think it to be so, but I guess.
The mangas are always more violent than the anime adaptations.
Fair. Oh, right. This is important.
Put it in the Discord.
No, we don't need to read it. Oh! What the hell?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright. You, fight me. Yeah. It's just straight up split in half, guts everywhere.
Very graphic. That's for sure.
Then there's like a fucking zombie side up or some shit in the top left.
Yeah.
Fancies are so
It's
cute.
insane. It is. Ugh. Okay.
Oh no, the context is that the Arbok melted it, but it was already a dead Psyduck. And the Charmeleon like used it as a shield and then cut it in half.
This is fucking dark.
People do also eat Pokemon. Don is right.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
just try not to think about that.
Magikarp has been canonically eaten in the anime.
Slowpoke tails are a delicacy.
The fuck? A Slowpoke? That's just fucked up.
Well, so slowpokes, they're lizards, or they're like lizards where their tails can just detach and grow back.
So you can create a Slowpoke farm and make millions off of that.
That is actually a like subplot in Pokemon Gold and Silver.
That seems very unethical.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Team Rocket is like poaching Slowpoke so that they can have an illegal Slowpoke tail farm. Because, you know, they're criminals.
Criminals.
Munch. I've killed so many.
Fanfi's too plain to be a Digimon.
It's just a little elephant with
Do
band-aids.
you know what Fanfi evolves into, Perseus?
Brydon.
Nope.
Dawn Fan,
Yeah.
who is like complete opposite of Fanfi.
Donphan is like a woolly mammoth, but instead of fur, it's like mixed with an armadillo.
Holy shit!
It can roll
Yeah.
like a fire.
I like
Oh,
Dawn.
that reminds me of a Digimon.
This
There's a Digimon for every scenario.
I think
That reminds me of Monochromon.
in the
Dawn
Pokemon-
Fan reminds me of Monochromon.
What's up, Grace?
Sorry, I was gonna say in the Pokemon Colosseum game, or in the Pokemon Stadium games, like the mini games.
Mhm.
I know you didn't have a Nintendo 64, Trevor, but there were like a bunch of these like mini games I used to play as a kid, and one of them was like Dawn Fan Racing, and it's like, and it was basically just like it. I'll have to like
I don't remember.
see
That.
if I can find an emulator or like get my Nintendo 64 back from my parents so I can like show you guys this. Like it was, who knows? It might not be as great as I remember, but I remember having like a lot of fun with it as a kid, and I definitely think we should play it at some point.
I remember the
Racing.
Magikarp like jump game, and not being any good at it.
In Pokemon Sword and Shield, isn't there like a point where you ride a bunch of Dawn fans?
You're thinking of in Sun and Moon. There's certain ride Pokemon that you can get, and Donphan is not one of them, but Tauros and Mudsdale are.
Yeah, there was also a Lickitung sushi game that I loved,
Mm-hmm. I was okay at that one.
and the fucking Pichu one, the shocking one. I think there was Pokemon. I think there were like two different games that had like these mini games, and I forget which ones were which. I know one of them was Pokemon Stadium. I think there was another one that I forget the name of.
I don't remember.
It might be the
There was I know there was a Pokemon game that my brother and I had on GameCube. That was like not in any way a Pokemon game. It was like a predecessor to Pokepark or something. What was it? It was
I sucked at the Golbat one, but the Pinsir Scyther one.
Pokemon Channel. That's what it was. It was an interesting game.
Man, now I'm gonna have to like look this up because like this is making me really want to play it again, and I forget like all the mini games that were there.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Pokemon Stadium. Game on
Oh, Clefairy Says, remember that?
Vaguely. Wasn't it
And
like...
the fucking Chansey egg catching game.
I remember that one.
Is this like the
And there was
That
also
one Pikachu game.
Are you thinking of Hey You Pikachu?
Yeah.
It was on the same console.
Trevor would really like there was like a drowsy like hypnotize minigame too.
I wanna say that-
Um,
Man.
if you liked Hey You Pikachu, Perseus, you would like Pokemon Channel. I feel like that was the successor.
I don't, all I know about Pay You Pikachu is that it was a kind of a flop.
Yeah.
I want to say that these healing stations look like ovens or stoves.
They do.
Rather,
They look like stovetops.
cook your Pokemon.
What if one of them just was a stove? So you go to heal it and instead you bake
Shit,
a Pokemon.
shit. That's a Digimon.
Oh, stinky.
What, Larvitar?
Yep.
Get the Larvitar.
I could see Tyranitar being a Digimon.
Tyranitar is too small to be a Digimon.
Too
Needs to be bigger.
How tall is he?
Hey Google, how tall is Tyranitar?
Pretty fucking tall.
6 feet 7 inches.
Needs to be bigger.
Your Google search history is just gonna be what are the heights of all of them.
Hey, Perseus, how tall is a Hypno?
Hey Google, how tall is a Hypno?
5 feet 3 inches.
Oh. Bigger
So
than
taller
Grace.
than Grace.
Yeah.
God damn it!
This is just what Pokemon are bigger than Grace. Hey Google,
I
what
want to
Pokemon
go
are bigger than
Google.
Grace?
What about a
What was that,
Slack?
Grace?
I think honestly, I feel like all four of us could cuddle slacking at the same time.
Hey Google, how
he's
tall is
small.
Slacking?
6 feet 7 inches.
Okay, never mind. For some,
He's
reason,
always on the side, so.
for some reason I thought he was like smaller than you'd think he'd be.
he's like a gorilla.
He's a wide boy. Oh, fur, it's hurting. Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, Tyranitar needs to be at least like 10 feet tall if he wants to be a Digimon.
How tall is Feraligatr?
He's
Hey
like
Google,
7'5".
how tall is Feraligatr?
7 feet 7 inches.
Yeah.
Damn,
Jesus.
Yeah, he's giant.
he's a fucking dinosaur.
I mean, he is based off of an alligator.
Tyranitar's so cool.
That makes it a Digimon.
Not Tyranitar, Feraligatr. Tyranitar's cool too.
The tallest Pokemon is like 15 feet or something like that.
Hey Google, what is the tallest Pokemon?
The
Giraffe-rick.
Pokemon in the world is Eternatus.
But what
How do you spell that?
What?
the fuck is that?
Eternatus is spelled E-T-E.
Oh,
the
Eternatus.
fucking the one from Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
U-S.
Eternatus?
Yeah, Eternatus. You remember the like,
Eternatus.
skeletal dragon?
Yeah, the
looking
big
thing?
skeleton dragon one that happened that you automatically you're supposed to catch for the story plot reasons.
Remember, because Chairman Rose like wakes it up. Is like, I'm gonna solve Galar's energy crisis. Oh no, I can't control it. Leon, do something. And Leon goes like, oh no, I can't do anything about it.
And then protagonist comes along. It's like, protagonist, do something about it. Then the protagonist does something about it.
I don't
And everyone's like,
remember
whoa!
It's the red and purple thing. It like starts out, or it ends as like a giant hand as its mega form, or Gigantamax form. I should get Furret out of there. Or I can just heal her.
Yeah, I think Whale Lord is like the longest one though.
Hey Google, how tall is Whale Lord?
47 feet 07. On the website Pokemon.com, they say, height 47 feet 07.
That's a
Like,
weird
he's
way to
47
phrase it.
feet tall, but he's like, wait, are you sure that's not his length? Because,
That.
or I might be wrong.
I'm sure
don't
that's
know.
what they mean.
Either way, he's massive.
I have no clue what this Pokemon is.
How big is Eternatus then? Bulbapedia would fucking function.
Let's see here, Eternatus.
I don't remember this.
Eternatus is 65 feet 7 inches tall.
Don says all games have
And
the
then
legendary catch rule. What do you mean?
Elamax Eternatus becomes fucking 328 feet and 1 inch.
Jesus.
I don't remember this Pokemon.
Gigantamax Charizard. I can't remember if he was 91 feet or 911 feet. I want to say he was 91 feet.
No, let's see here. I don't know why Bulbapedia is functioning so slowly.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe their servers are having issues.
It's Perseus's fucking Google Home just searching up all these facts.
Charizard is 5'7", Mega Charizard X 5'7", Mega Charizard Y 5'7", Gigantamax Charizard 91 feet 10 inches plus.
Okay. So it was Gigantamax. Or it was 91. Shut up.
Bussy.
No, don't start that again.
Were you meant? Are there legendaries that you're meant to catch, like you're supposed to catch? Because I remember when I was playing, Gen 3 Emerald Ruby Sapphire, you could kill Groudon, Rayquaza, and Kyogre and just not catch them.
So Gen 7 was when they first started the mandatory catching with Sun and Moon. You had to catch what's it called? Lunala or Solgaleo, whoever your legendary was. But
I thought it was X and Y that started it.
did they? I don't remember. I
Was
only
it
played.
had to catch like the legendary to like fight or whatever.
It's possible.
I never even completed Pokemon Y.
Neither did I. It's the only mainline Pokemon game I never finished.
I remember I did try to kill Eternatus and it wouldn't fucking die.
Yeah. Yeah, Eternatus, as well as Zacian and Zamazenta are mandatory catches. If I remember right, the Solgaleo and Lunala, like, you could knock them out, but then you just have to fight them again. So you could essentially just grind XP off of them. But yeah, Eternatus and then Zacian and Zamazenta, I don't think they could faint. So the battle just wouldn't end until you caught them.
I know for a fact that Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza could faint because I played Pokemon Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby a lot.
Yeah, I accidentally caused Kyogre to faint when I played Pokemon Sapphire. And I panicked, because I didn't know that they would come back, so I restarted my game, not realizing that I hadn't saved for like 4 hours. So it backdated me by 2 gyms. So I just stopped playing.
Hey, it's a Wooper!
Yeah, we have the big form. I'd throw him out.
I think I
but...
prefer the small form.
What? You got a problem with Quagsire?
Yeah. End of conversation.
It's like, alright, let me clear that up.
I'm hungry.
My beloved Pokemon!
Titties. Snitties.
I
You
probably...
got 5 great balls. Let's go in Fjorfball.
Whoop! Didn't realize they didn't already fight you. He's got bug Pokemon.
Bodybuilder Rackman would like to battle. Oh, Voltorb can self-destruct.
Yeah, don't remind me. You'd have to kill him quickly.
Voltorb,
Oh.
use self-destruct.
Bert, why? Thankfully, charge doesn't boost the power of self-destruct or explosion. I don't think any Pokemon in this game know explosion. Like, they can learn it, but I don't think any of them actively know it. I don't know. I could be wrong.
What's a Typhlosion?
Typhlosion is the evolved form of Quilava.
And what's a Quilava?
The evolved form of Cyndaquil.
Okay, I know that one.
We could have caught a Quilava, but you'd had to go and roll a 1.
I didn't roll a 1, Google rolled a 1.
Bro, we could have fucking gotten a Feraligatr.
Yeah, we could have.
Blame Google.
You're the one who told it to roll a d4 instead of, you know, pick a random number.
Well, then I did pick a random number and it was 8, but you decided to ignore that.
You didn't tell us what the number was.
I said it was 8.
Oh,
And then you just ignored it.
well, we went with the first one.
Electric, you self-destruct.
Be fucked. Special Pokemon
Dog bits
Nuzlocke
everywhere.
where every Pokemon knows how to use self-destruct. Ultra hard mode. There is a special type of modded games. They're called Kaizo Nuzlocks, where the game is fully optimized to be as hard as possible. So Pokemon have like competitive move sets and like the best natures, maxed IVs and shit.
Max nipples.
All Pokemon have held items, trainers have healing items, like it is Pokemon as hard as it can possibly be.
I have never paid attention to anything like natures or IV levels or whatever the fuck.
I kind of want to try doing a Kaizo Nuzlocke for 4 players, but I legitimately don't think that it would be possible.
It's gotta be satisfying to slip those Pokeballs into those little divots.
Oh yeah, it's like perfectly fit. Or perfectly shaped to fit, rather. What do you think these guys are thinking when they see me just running back and forth past them after whooping their ass?
They probably don't even see you. They're probably just like off in their own world. Like, oh man, what should I have for dinner tonight?
Eyes are just glazed over thinking about whatever they're gonna do when they go home after work.
Oh jeez, I don't get paid enough to do this shit.
Ladybug. Just so you know.
Bug. Gun station.
Wait, is that's literally named like Ladybug, but not.
Yeah.
Welcome
The
to
evolved form is cooler.
early Pokemon.
Its evolved form is like a little Power Ranger.
Go Power Rangers.
I forgot what it was called though.
Ledian.
Yeah, it's like a much cooler version of it.
Still-
Lady Ann.
Still really weak and shitty though. Like, you can get a Shadow Ledian in this game. And again, it's one of those, I'll probably catch it just so we have, you know, cannon fodder if need be. But I'm not using it because it's garbage. Do what now?
I don't remember it being that bad.
They're bad. Like, they've got a decent speed stat, I think. But their defense and HP are non-existent, and their attack is barely relevant.
It looks like it, yeah. It took 1 damage from that.
Yeah.
That was a massive fucking Quagsire.
Versus a shitty little bug.
Don has been playing the ROM hack Radical Red. I remember playing, what was it called? Pokemon Snakewood.
Yes?
Which was like the, a fan-made Pokemon game, but if Pokemon were the zombie apocalypse.
Huh.
Sounds interesting.
It was very interesting.
There's a let's see, what was it? Our friend Max, he made a fan-made Pokemon game. What was?
Wait, what are like the RMAX?
Yeah, Max Ram.
What the fuck? When?
Years ago.
Oh no, I do remember that. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
What was it called? Hold on, I'm scrolling through his Twitter right now.
I forgot
Pokemon Quasar. So he gave me the download file for it. So
It was almost a decade ago.
with his approval, we can do a Nuzlocke of that, as long as he's okay with us doing that. But yeah,
I'd be up for it. Yeah.
cool guy. Everybody should go follow him if you are not already. At Film Guy Max on Twitter.
He does film stuff.
He also does art in his spare time. He draws pictures.
I also remember playing Pokemon Uncensored.
Excuse me?
Is this
Pokemon
game?
Uncensored. It was just like a really raunchy Pokemon game that had like everyone swearing and it had like Pedo Bear on the cover or
Yes,
whatever.
I remember the Pedo Bear.
And like Misty was an exhibitionist.
Of course she was. She's 12.
This.
And that's all I remember. I'm downloading it on like Game Jolt or whatever because when it came out, it was like, whoa, Pokemon Uncensored, and a bunch of different YouTubers are playing it.
I think people forget that these trainers are children. Aside from Brock,
Fuck them kids.
don't fuck the kids.
No, not like that.
Why is Brock traveling with a bunch of 12-year-olds?
He's got nothing better to do.
I was just gonna say, like, is he got anything better to do? Stay in the gym and get his ass whooped by 12-year-olds?
He's like a mall Santa, you know, where the kids just go to see him. They get what they were expecting out of it, and that's that. You know, it gets boring sometimes, I'd imagine.
I do like. So there was a like special anime. Was it Pokemon Origins? I think, or so I don't know. It was basically an animated version of Pokemon Fire Red. And I like how they handle gym leaders in that, because when the main character Red goes to challenge Brock, he's like, "So, how many Pokemon or how many Pokebadges have you gotten thus far? Gym badges, rather." And when Red told him that he got none, he opened up like a chest that had 6 Pokeballs in it and just grabbed out 2. He's like, "Okay, so we'll fight you with these 2." So
So he's like ready for different scenarios.
yeah, so like in universe, you can challenge the gyms in any order, and they'll have a relevant team depending on how many gyms you've faced thus far. I
That's
like
pretty-
that.
Yeah.
I also like what the anime did, and thusly what they did in Sword and Shield, which was doing away with the Elite Four and instead just having a tournament after you beat the gyms of the
Yeah, I
remaining
like
challengers. Because the idea of the gyms just being like almost like a festival of sorts and only happening once a year or so makes things a lot more interesting. I'll just heal.
Remember, like, I barely like scraped by like every single one of those like things.
I remember what's his name? The kid gave you a lot of trouble. Alistair.
Yeah, he had like everything that fucked with my entire team.
Alistair's Gengar wiped your team.
What did I beat him with? Because it was like my last Pokemon.
I think it was your Rillaboom. I think you.
Rillaboom?
I think because your Pokemon evolved into Rillaboom, and that's why you're able to beat him.
Was that a Rillaboom or Obstagoon?
I don't remember. It might have been Obstagoon. No, I think it was. I think you lost to him the first time, and I'm like, here, you might like this, and you got Obstagoon and swept him. Or something. I don't remember.
It definitely wasn't a sweeping. I still had a really hard time with it.
I think he swept his team except for his Gengar, and then his Gengar,
Oh, the Gengar, yeah.
Then he beat your Obstagoon and thusly most of the rest of your team. And then you finished him off with one other Pokemon once the Gigantamax wore off. I don't remember. I remember I had some trouble with Raihan. And you beat him relatively easily.
Yeah, I still don't know how that happened.
I also remember my the final battle with Hop. The very, very, very last one was probably the most back and forth, like, intense fight that I had. And it ended up coming down to just my Zacian and his Zamazenta. It was a very fitting and fun battle.
I didn't get to that part yet. I still haven't even caught the shield dog.
Yeah.
I
I'm
caught the
gonna go
Shield
back
Dog, and then after
play
I
it.
did that, I was done with the game. I know there's still that one more Pokemon that's like the one that's like a research or whatever the fuck. I didn't bother with that.
Oh, what?
What are we talking about?
Slow
I zoned out.
on its face.
I know there's they added DLC.
Foo Bear.
Yeah, Kung Fu. And that's on the Isle of Steel. Or is it? Yeah, Isle of Steel. And then the like Great Tundra or whatever for the second DLC.
Can you catch Absol yet?
In this game?
No, in the DLC.
Oh, I don't think so.
Damn it, still no Absol.
I think he was added. You can catch Absol in Pokemon Colosseum.
Can you?
Yeah, but he's
I
part of the
demand
final
an
boss
Absol.
rush.
I demand an Absol.
If I can manage to catch him.
You have to. I demand it.
He's in the final, like, end game boss rush. So the only chance we'd get to use him is either A, our team wipes in said boss rush, or B, we do the post-game content. Which I'm cool doing post-game content. But Absol will not be used in the final fight. Unless I Unless I fuck up royally. Which, if I do, means it's gonna be a bit before anyone gets to see it, because I'll have to grind up a whole new team. Which would be very depressing for me.
I just want an Absol.
We'll get there. Don't you worry.
Absol was added in the last DLC in Sword and Shield. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna buy it still, but fuck yeah.
Oh, it was. That's good. Here's everybody. Let's see.
Crow and Trevor, you guys haven't opened your Pokemon Go gifts in months, and I really need to send gifts for for some field research. So can you please open that?
Sure. Once we're done streaming, I'll open up Pokemon Go again. I haven't done
thank
that.
you.
I feel like I did it recently.
I haven't. I haven't opened up Pokemon Go in a fucking eternity.
Shame.
Okay, I'm boxing Bayleaf and Noctowl for the moment because their heart meters or like their shadow meters are done. So I can bring out more Pokemon. But I'll grab them back before the final fight of this building. Because both of the bosses use water types. So Bayleaf will be useful. Actually, I think I only have one fight left before the final fight, so I probably shouldn't have swapped them out, but whatever. Ah, hi.
Now what compels someone like you from getting over here? Bodybuilderality!
Froggy.
Froggy!
We're getting close to, Dunsparce. He's in the cave after this.
Yay.
Let's... Probably should kill that Cacnea. In fact, I'm gonna swap out Quagsire, because Cacnea is a bad time for me.
Slugma.
Slugma not
Go
good
for
because Tentacool. See, the problem is, the Pokemon's other moves don't become made available until their Shadow Meter drops some more. So even though Slugma knows Flamethrower, I can't use it right now because he doesn't.
Also,
like
I just noticed, are all battles in this game doubles?
Yes, the whole game is double battles.
Oh. Intéressant.
Yeah, that's part of what makes it harder to Nuzlocke because you've got multiple Pokemon to account for. Pokemon XD is mostly double battles, but there are some instances of single battles. You actually start out with doing singles because they start you with just an Eevee in that. It's not until you catch your first Shadow Pokemon that it opens up to double battles. The tutorial in that game is longer. Let's see, there is 3, 5, let's say 6. Is there a dice that has 12? Yeah, there'd be a D12, right? No.
Yep.
Yeah. That has 12 sides.
If it's an even number, then yes.
Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing is, when we do Pokemon XD, rolling a D12, and
Hey
the
Google,
number
roll 1d12.
that will dictate.
You got 11.
Yeah. So had we done that, our Eevee would have stayed as an Eevee. Was my thought. So we'll roll a d12 and the number will dictate which evolution we get or if it stays as an Eevee. So I feel like that would be a fun added wrinkle. Okay. I don't suppose I have anything that'll really work. I have Skip Plume, but you don't... No, because one of them has an Octillery that does fire. This is fine. Does... no. Alright.
Didn't you say this is the last battle before you do the big boss?
Well, yeah, so they're like the mini bosses. This isn't Mirror B. Mirror B is elsewhere.
Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy.
I don't think we ever gave him... Grr! Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down.
Taking down after the beating you took? That's too funny.
You wait. I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town.
Oh, ooh, such a feisty boy.
I love these two.
Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to settle you down, like we did with Duking.
What? Hi.
Oh,
been
hi.
standing here.
Oh, we seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host.
Fight time. Grief.
Lemonade spin of that.
So this is one of the hard ones because Remoraid is the shadow Pokemon, but he's weak as shit and he's level 20. He's the weakest Pokemon in this game.
Catch it and use it.
I'll try. Gonna confuse Ray. Because literally any of my attacks will one-shot this thing. But I can let him hurt himself, and that'll be fine.
Quagsires got a thick tail.
Yeah, he's a lumpy boy. Alright. I got Great Balls. When did that happen?
You found 5 of them, remember?
No. Oh,
the
right, in the
chest.
library.
And yeah.
You're right. I forgot. Alright. It's cool.
Nightshade.
No, you're right, Don. It's the Gen 2 Magikarp. Weak as shit, and then it evolves into Octillery for some reason, who is marginally better. It's got a really wide move pool, and its stats are okay.
Which is the one fish that digivolves into that really cool serpent fish?
Are you thinking Feebas evolving into Milotic?
Yeah.
Yeah, the like, beauty snake?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's Feebas. Who looks like old cheese.
Feebas.
He's Gen 3 fish.
What the fuck does a love disc evolve into?
Nothing. It just stays as a love disc.
Oh, boring.
He's so cute though.
Huzzah.
You may be cute, but it's still.
Look at it. It looks like it would like peck you to death.
It's mildly terrifying.
Or peg you to death, depending.
Oh my god.
Love disc into pegging.
You chose this, Trevor.
Snakes into pegging.
If you see a love disc, that means that pegging is in your near future.
Oh no.
Don't turn around. It'll catch you by surprise.
Oh, boy.
You never turn your back to a love disc.
It's just meant to be a symbol of love in the games. That's dumb.
Yep.
It's fucking
You
dumb.
killed love itself, Crow.
It be like that sometimes.
My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer.
Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Before, both of these were probably talking, but now we have
Yeah.
a something that we can differentiate them with.
I mean, that's what happens when there's no fucking names. The only way to differentiate who's talking is they'll do a, like, toe rise.
Didn't I tweet about that when I was playing Sword and Shield? I tweeted something like that, didn't I?
Something
It's like,
that.
man, I really wish I could know who was talking other than just who moves when a new
Yeah.
text box appears.
Who does a wiggle?
I love how he has like a little Remoraid friend.
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
That's like a big slap in the face, like, hey, remember that shitty shadow Pokemon that you just caught? Well, here's one. Here's one
There's
Pokemon
one
flexing
underneath
over
this
that.
bigger one.
Right. Now, Mantine is really strong and also really hard to catch. But I want him.
What's that Pokemon game that looks like a Zelda game? Because that one looks cool.
Pokemon Legends Arceus.
That one looks cool. Maybe that one will get me to like Pokemon more.
I'm
Maybe.
looking forward to it.
So how's that one gonna work? I don't know about it.
Hold on. Yeah. So with it, the game is, at least as far as I've been told thus far, the game is open world, of which you can run or stealth around, do whatever. Like Pokemon Let's Go, you can just freely chuck Pokeballs at Pokemon if you want, or you can engage them in open combat like a normal Pokemon game. So you can do either or.
I fucking hated Pokemon Let's Go.
Let's Go is a very divisive game. People either loved it and want a sequel, or hated it and wish it never existed.
The only fun part about it was that I could dress up my Eevee and pet my Eevee.
Yes.
Everything else is awful. 5-minute timer on the fucking Pokemon battle to capture a legendary? Bullshit. I spent hours trying to find a shiny not dildo.
Oh, I don't have any healing items. This is a problem. I mean, I have a potion.
I spent hours trying to find myself a shiny Ditto in the Mewtwo cave. And you know, you increase the chances of finding a shiny by building up a combo, right? Mm-hmm. But there gets to a point where you can have like the best throw with the best berries, and it'll just fuck you over and say no.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
You know, I still haven't played Sword or Shield.
It's all right.
You have like an all-star team too. I think
I just remember Toxtricity and the little panda.
Yeah.
Toxtricity is such a good Pokemon.
Don't forget about Gene Simmons.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah. GameStop has a promo right now where you can get a code to get a shiny Toxtricity. I have one of those for you, Trevor.
I would like one. It's one of my favorite Pokemon now.
Hey!
You got the Manatee.
I'm glad that is not what that was, but glad we caught it regardless.
Oh, what's
If
the name of... Sorry, you go first, Perseus.
If it's not a Manatee, why is it named Mantine?
Mantine.
No,
Like
potato.
Ray.
Yeah.
Closer to Manatee. And what were you gonna say, Grace?
I actually forgot what I was going to say. It may or may not come back to me. Oh, no, I remember what it was. What's the name of that Pokemon? Like, I think it was in Sword and Shield. Like, the big black, like, metal bird.
Oh, Corviknight.
That one's cool.
Oh, that one was cool.
I love Corviknight. And I found out recently there's a shiny Corviknight is fucking silver.
Ooh.
I love him so much. I know, if I remember right, I gave you a Impidimp.
Oh, yes! My little goblin.
He eventually evolves into a Pokemon called Grimmsnarl, and I think, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure the Impidimp I gave you can Gigantamax.
Oh, hell yeah. Big goblin. Big Freddy Freaker.
That's right, that's what you named him.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The Freak.
The Freak.
Wreath, let's make ourselves scarce for the time being.
Righto, Firma.
Why are these two just always seductive?
Ultra Super Fire Dash.
Okay, bye.
There they go.
There's no fire. Hey, what's on the desk?
Let's find out.
I see something shiny on the desk. Ignore the guy laying on the ground.
Ian file. Those don't mean anything.
Who's Ian?
You'll meet him. Hey, is there anything on the TV? It doesn't look like it'll work. Hey, let's go after those guys.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, I guess we can't go to... Let's go outside the... Fine, what do you want?
Fucking Silva.
Ow.
Oh, just pick yourself up. Rub some dirt in it.
Thank you. You saved me. Do you people know duking? Nope. Never heard of it.
No.
Then why did you help me? Do you know... You do know
I don't
duking,
know.
don't
We
you?
just, out of the goodness of our hearts?
No, I just happen to be here. Look, I happen to be in the right place at the right time a lot. I just get dragged into this shit. Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something downright dirty? Grace?
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. She like doesn't really talk, so like I keep like.
Yeah.
That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle.
I'm going to. Ah, ow, ow, can't move.
I think he just came.
Stomachache or whatever.
Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here.
Oh no, I'd hate to not do anything, but...
There he is.
We meet again, kitties. Meow. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic.
You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay.
Plus is already dead.
Oh, the darling Pokemon couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer.
You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back.
They're already eating it.
Oh no!
Oh, no running or hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where it'll be. That's
He
where I'll
does
be.
look like a villain from Jet Set Radio.
He really does.
He
I'll be
needs some
waiting for
dates.
you, my pretties. Okay, bye. Can I go now?
Alright, see ya. Deuces.
There we go. Sure, it'll be fine.
Did you just say deuces, Perseus?
Yeah. I say deuces pretty regularly, too.
What do we get? Oh, hey. Those will be useful.
3 hyper potions.
This door is stupid because you can't go back up through for some reason.
That's a dumbass door.
Like, I could understand, you know, they didn't want to make it so you could go up it when you first got here, but, like, just make it so the door's locked on the backside, and now, once you go through, you can just go back up. But no. That's asking too much.
Like in Dark Souls, you can't open it from this side. And you get to the other side, and then it's suddenly openable.
Let's see.
Because it's got like a deadlock.
Deadpool?
Deadpool. Deadpool 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Mantine.
You got the Manatee Pokemon.
What if that's actually what it was? Mantine, the manatee Pokemon.
Mantine, the Manatee Pokemon. A lot of people think it's a manta ray, but that is simply not true.
But they're fucking idiots. Wait, can I... Hold on.
Did you guys know manatees have fingernails?
I hate that.
What?
They have fingernails.
I didn't even know they had fingers.
Yeah, like on their front flippers. Like they have fingernails. Like look it up.
Hey Google, tell me about manatee fingernails.
Later.
On the website pbs.org, they say, manatees have 3 or 4 tiny nails at the end of each flipper,
Aw.
similar to an elephant's toenails. You want a little more context?
Huh? No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
That sounded so disappointing.
Google's really into manatees. Quillfish.
That's almost a Digimon.
Quillfish is subpar. But not terrible. I'm not opposed to using it.
I am the big hungry.
Get food.
Yeah.
I will.
I've been eating a jar of peanut butter this entire time. I would like everyone to know.
I baked
What?
a bunch of bread today, so you can just have some bread, I guess.
I don't think we even had dinner tonight.
Oh shit, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Yeah. We need some.
I mean, I could just order something and we could eat while we watch Crow.
That's true, we're not really doing anything.
I haven't been paying attention way more than I was earlier. I'm just very quiet.
That's fine.
Yeah,
How are your
when we
allergies?
I told
started,
you that Benadryl would knock you the fuck out.
it kind of did for the first hour, and after I think the slack off shit, I woke up. I don't know, something about watching a slack off. Like I was excited to see the slack off, and the second I see it died. So I don't know, but
Then we started talking shit about Dunsparce and
yeah, it's just
up from
being
there.
fucking assholes. But yeah, I'm gonna order food.
You order me food too?
Yeah, just order
You have
pizza
to
for
come out
all
from
of
under
us.
the cage.
Fucking pizza.
I would like Boston Market, please.
No.
Yeah, we told you we had Boston Market that one time, right, Perseus?
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
It was alright.
What was that?
I mean,
These fighting words.
it was alright.
The potatoes are good.
I love myself in Boston Market.
I'm just saying it was alright, you know.
I'll fucking shoot you.
I'll stab you.
It wasn't bad.
I'll stab you up the asshole.
Just
And I'll make sure it feels nice too.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll consider it.
Oh, it's minimizing. That's bad for me.
It's min-maxing?
Yeah, it's min-maxing.
Oh,
That reminds
no.
Putting all its points into charisma.
Oh no.
What's up, Grace?
I was gonna say, that reminds me, Perseus, what was the last movie you saw before all the virus shit started going down? Because I think, if it's still the same with you, Carl, ours was the Sonic movie,
Yes, I saw
And
it
then-
twice.
and you saw it twice?
I saw it twice.
There's
Remember,
no other
I-
movie I could die and not see like another movie in theater and be happy.
Yeah,
Because I
but
went.
I just thought, like, remember for a while, like, since everything was closed, like, they didn't, like, update, like, the posters and everything, so it was just, like, Sonic posters for, like, the next, like, 6 months.
Good. But yeah, I watched it like shortly after it came out in theaters, and then like this movie's fucking amazing. You guys gotta watch this shit. So I went with you and watched it again.
That was a good movie. I thought it was cute.
I enjoyed it.
I don't know if they still have it, but Best Buy had a Steelbook Blu-ray version of the movie, and I really want it. I might go there tomorrow actually, because I haven't had a chance to get it. But I want it.
Wait, so what was the question?
What was the last movie you watched before the pandemic hit?
Oh fuck, I don't know. I don't watch movies.
Oh yeah, you've only seen like 2 movies.
What?
I've seen like a movie and a half in my entire
You saw
lifetime.
Treasure Planet and like maybe half of something else.
I've seen the first 30 minutes of the first Lord of the Rings movie.
Oh yeah, you know nothing about it.
I thought I was bad with movies.
No, here's the thing. I don't watch movies, but I know how to reference movies.
He gets pop culture memes, but he doesn't truly understand them.
You just read
Yeah.
the pages.
Not even that. It's just that like I hear enough about it so I can piece it together.
That's shifting.
Okay, so what do you think happens in Lord of the Rings?
Well, I don't know any of the characters' names other than like Samwise. I don't know which one Samwise is. Legolas is the hot elf man.
Of course, you know that one.
Gandalf is the wizard. Sauron is the other wizard, or
Wow.
whatever the fuck.
Sauron is the eyeball.
He's got the eyeball, and he also has the tower and whatever the fuck. He's got different parts of him everywhere. Then there's Celebrimbor, which is apparently only in the game, so it doesn't really matter.
It's canon to the books, but it's never brought up in the movie, so it's up to you to decide if that's canon.
There's Frodo,
Frobo.
which I don't know if Frodo is the young one or the old one that has that one like half a frame that's terrifying.
That's Bilbo.
That's Bilbo Baggins. Okay.
Mr. Frobo.
Then there's the one does not simply walk into Mordor, and there's you have my ox and my bow and all that.
My eye.
We should just do a series of making Perseus like explain movies he's never seen and like what he thinks would happen.
Oh, and there's also
The
Sheila, the
drunk-
spider lady.
The drunk movie watching thing with us, Perseus.
Yeah.
There's Shelob, the spider lady who fucked Sauron.
Okay, so she's not a person in the movie, she's just a big spider.
In the game, she's a spider lady, and it's revealed that she fucked Sauron.
It's implied.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I know, right? Anyway, so in the movies, Bilbo is like, it was like an old adventure. Then he retires, and then his grandson, I don't know. His nephew, Frodo, is like, man, I wish I could get out of the Shire. It's so nice and peaceful here, but man, I kind of hate it here. And eventually, through a bunch of shenanigans, there's some dwarves over at his house, and they ruin things, but then not really. They're just really rowdy, but they're actually quite polite, and they do clean up after themselves. Then they get the ring that Bilbo had, and Bilbo was like, the ring is cursed, don't the ring will corrupt you, whatever the fuck. And it's like, we gotta destroy the ring, and so we gotta take it to the tower, and they take it to the tower, and
Wait.
we can't do anything about it here. The only way to do it is to destroy it at Mordor. We gotta send it to Mordor, and they spend the whole time sending the elves to Isengard, and they go to Mordor, and there's Smeagol, who's also Gollum, and so Smeagol is the Hobbit. Gollum is the like corrupt version inside his head that's corrupted by the ring.
You've mixed portions of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings.
I was gonna say like that like hit me about halfway through. I'm like, wait a second.
and you've also made up a handful of things.
Yeah. A lot
Let
of
me
that
finish.
didn't happen.
Let me finish my movie summary, please. So then, eventually, they make it their way to Mordor, but then there's like this whole battle plays out, and Frodo is wrestling with Smeagol / Gollum about the ring, and then they're tumbling down, and Smeag they die in the fire, but then like through some bullshit magic, it's like, oh, they're okay, the ring's gone. The ring's not really gone though. And then Gandalf has to die. For the record, sometimes I get Gandalf confused with the one wizard from Harry Potter. I've also never seen any Harry Potter movie.
I thought you were gonna say
Oh, you never
Ganondorf.
seen Harry Potter?
I've never seen a Harry Potter.
Oh,
Anyway.
she's throwing the turf, going like Harry Potter is like problematic.
Then Gandalf has to sacrifice himself, and he's like, fly, you fools! And they all fly in the giant magical eagle thing, but then people realize that he didn't really have to die. There were so many other routes they could have taken where he didn't have to die.
He
And then
had to.
And then they're fucking done with their adventure, but then they're not, because it turns out there are more rings that were made, and there's still a lot of Sauron influence around the whole world, and they gotta do things about it, and eventually a war breaks out for the ring or whatever the fuck. And there's
Oh yeah,
just a
that's
lot
where
of-
the war comes. It's after everything happens, right? Yeah, it's not like the whole fucking movie's about the war or anything. It's
But then-
after the fact. I like how you
because,
said the
there are
end of
more
the
rings.
movie, but then you just kept going.
You keep jumping back and forth.
And Gandalf died for no fucking reason. If he didn't stop the Balrog, then the whole fucking party would have been wiped out. And he kind of
Yeah,
had to
but
sacrifice.
from what I understand, there are other things that he could have done
Well, he
that
would
would
have
have
been
been
fine
smarter.
if he didn't get fucking grabbed and dragged down. He was done and walking back to them, and then he got dragged.
Well, like
That is almost a Digimon.
Well, plus more.
Whoa, too bad!
He would have been like part of the reason that he did it was to become a white wizard. You know, moving on from being a gray wizard so he could be stronger.
It wasn't on purpose, but that did come out of it. Yeah, because like he's older than time. He's almost like a god.
Mm-hmm.
So when he died, he just kind of went back to where he came from, and then they sent him back even stronger.
Oh, you know what? I watched Spy Kids.
Yes. Tell us about Spy Kids.
Which one?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember Spy Kids 1, but I know Spy Kids 2 and 3.
Did you watch the show?
Do you think God
You didn't watch the
stays
show.
up in heaven because
Do you think?
Oh my
He
god.
fears the
Do
Spy
you think
Kids.
God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Perseus. There was a sequel to Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah, Netflix sequel.
And Priyanka Chopra is in it, apparently?
It doesn't have Taylor Lautner reprising the role as Shark Boy though.
They just got a guy wearing a mask instead.
Yeah. They put a mask on him so no one realizes it's not Taylor Lautner.
Perseus
know that-
had to do Pasmadol.
Did you know that in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, George Lopez voices like half the characters?
Tobor?
He voices Tobor, he voices Mr. Electric, he's a teacher guy, and he voices like one of the Ice Guardians. He is also a bunch of extra. He's a bunch of voices,
He was all they could afford.
pretty much.
So
I mean, he was
they
the
need.
biggest name actor in the entire movie, so that probably was where most of their budget went.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anyone else you
Right,
really need?
shut your mouth.
Unless you count Danny Trejo, but I don't think he was in that movie. I think he was
Danny
in-
Trejo was not in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. He was only in Spy Kids and the Machete movies, which, by the way,
Canonically yeah.
they're canonically connected because Spy Kids and Machete are made by the same studio, one. And it is like there are references to both movies in them, both
It's
movie
literally the
series
same
in either
character, I
movies.
thought, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also very clear the same character. They call him like Uncle
Trejo,
whatever.
Guy from Machete.
Yeah, they call him Uncle whatever, and it's like while the Spy Kids are off doing their PG-rated adventures, we got fucking Machete over here fucking murdering people.
Oh, also, Cheech Marin is in it too, which took me years to realize.
Yeah.
Like, Cheech and Chong? Cheech?
Yeah,
Oh. I was not aware of this.
yeah. I forget what character he plays. I think he
He's like-
plays as like he's like acting as their uncle, but he's not really, or something like that.
Yeah.
He's undercover.
Friend.
Interesting.
Perseus, do you know which one Gimli is in Lord of the Rings?
That's all that matters.
Yeah, as in like Studio Ghibli?
Oh,
Gimli.
Studio Gimli.
I don't think he does.
Studio Gimli.
Is he the you have my hammer?
What?
Close.
Fucking
Hammer? Who
disgusting.
has a hammer?
No one has a hammer.
Oh wait, no, axe.
There you go.
You have my axe or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
What is he?
Dwarf.
There you go.
And he's like, yeah, you have my hammer. And my bow. And my sword. Or whatever the fuck.
He
To be
did
fair-
it in complete opposite order.
I mean, I could see Gimli using a hammer.
Does he turn evil at some point?
Gimli?
What doesn't one of them turn evil at
Yes.
some point?
Frodo? for like 10 seconds?
I mean, technically, Boromir tries to take the ring by force.
That's
yeah,
not- well,
Boromir.
okay, look,
Yeah, he's the one that goes like, oh, he's like
That wasn't his
kind of
fault.
evil.
I'm a Boromir apologist. He was corrupted. He didn't have control of that. He
Oh, is Boromir also the one who goes like, one does not simply walk into Mordor?
yes, that is Sean Bean.
Sean the Bean.
Guys.
Wait, who's Gondor then?
Gondor's a fucking.
Wait, what's Gondor?
It's like a whole goddamn kingdom, bro.
Oh,
It's the primary kingdom of men, other than Rohan.
who's Rohan?
The other kingdom of men.
Oh, god damn it, Perseus. Is he gonna survive this trip? I think he should be okay.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Boromir redeems himself really well. He's a tragic character.
It
I
only
like-
takes dying for redemption, you know.
I mean, he realized he fucked up immediately, and then immediately went to the aid of the two most like defenseless characters,
Mm-hmm.
and also kind of like had that little thing of Aragorn.
Alright, hold on, don't tell me who Aragorn is.
Are you fucking serious?
Is Arag...
He's related to Gondor.
Kinda.
Is he... I don't know who the fuck this one is.
Bro. He's like one of the main characters. He's like
I
other
thought
than
Frodo was the main character.
Other than Frodo, he's like
There
the
are
main
multiple main
character.
characters.
He's like the
Wait,
second
who the fuck
main
is
character.
Sam then?
He's the main character.
He's the other Hobbit.
He's
Frodo is the main character.
he's
3A.
Frodo's yes man.
Aragorn is the main character of story B. There are two stories that are happening that coincide with each other, and then that eventually splits into like 5 stories.
Yeah.
I know Talion was the captain of the Rangers on like the Wall. It's not like the Wall from
Talion-
Lord of the Rings, from Game of Thrones, but it's
Blackgate.
kind of like the Wall from Game of Thrones,
It's the Black Gate, which is the gate into Mordor.
and it's kind of like the Wall from Game of Thrones, and
Yeah.
which I've also never seen Game of Thrones for the record.
Wall.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of walls.
I've never seen a single episode of Game of Thrones. The Talion is killed, and so is his family, but then the vengeful spirit of Celebrimbor, the Ringmaker, inhabits him, and then makes him unkillable.
The only lore you know is the one that may or may not even be canon. Like, it's questionably canon.
Okay. I accidentally killed the Meditite in my solo playthrough. Let's see if I can catch this thing, because this will make a good replacement for Hariyama. His Medicham is pretty strong. Okay.
Oh, also Gollum Smeagol eats a lot of fish.
He does. He likes fish. He has a whole song about it.
Fish is
He
good.
just lives in a cave.
He also
He
likes...
lives in a cave, he likes fish, and he likes the precious, which is the One Ring.
There you go. That's good. Good point.
Why is it called the One Ring if there are like 8 other rings?
Because it's the one ring to rule them all. It is the most powerful fucking ring that is connected through the other rings.
Yeah, like
Literally.
controls
Yeah.
the rest of the rings.
So here's the thing: the Nazgul, the big dudes in the black coats.
Okay, well, I know who the Nazgul are. The Nazgul are like the big demon ones.
Shadow War, right? The demon.
Yeah.
Well, kinda. They're the corrupted men that got the 9 rings. from-
Yeah, they were the former ring bearers. God damn it! They were like,
Oof.
F in the chat.
F in the chat.
anyway, so they were like the former kings and queens and big rulers that bore the rings, and they got corrupted by the power, and then they died.
So that's how
But
he-
they couldn't die.
because of the corrupted rings. And this one ring is literally like the thing connecting all of it.
I literally...
And it's also directly connected to Sauron's life force.
That was the exact sequence of events that happened in my solo playthrough, too. One shot, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Second shot, crit, dead. Like, fuck me. This is why I can't have nice things.
Fuck you, Perseus.
Snake is so offended that I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. I've seen the first Matrix movie.
That has nothing to do with Lord of the Rings.
No, I'm just naming movies that I've seen now.
I don't care.
It's not Lord of the Rings.
I've seen
so it
the
doesn't
first
count.
John Wick movie.
Now you're just naming Keanu Reeves movies.
He's a big fan of Keanu Reeves.
Treasure Planet.
So I'm going to go start my oven so I can bake a pizza and also give Leon some food. So you guys entertain for a moment and I will be right back.
Oh,
How
boy.
long are we streaming for?
I don't know, until we get tired or until I beat Mirror B. So either until we get bored and decide to quit or until we get to the point where we can purify our shadow Pokemon. Whatever comes first. Because once we get to
So
the
no,
point...
Treasure Planet. The first Matrix movie, the first John Wick movie, Deadpool 1, the first 30 minutes of Deadpool 2, Guardians of the Galaxy 1, Disney's Hercules, Disney's Mulan and Mulan 2. I recently saw Disney's The Little Mermaid.
Amazing.
Uh,
Have you seen The Hobbit?
no. I've only seen the first 30 minutes of the first Lord of the Rings movie, and that's the only movie.
Have you seen any of the Bill and Ted movies?
Nope.
Bruh. If you like Keanu Reeves, you have to like watch those movies at some point.
What else? The first Digimon movie. And I own the other Digimon Tri movies. Haven't seen any of the other Digimon movies though. I know Digimon Adventure 02 has its own movie and Digimon Tamers has its own movie. Haven't seen those. What else? Monty Python and the Holy Grail, one of my favorite movies. Gone with the Wind, shitty movie. That's my hot take.
I return,
I forget what happens in that.
and I have a drink.
Gone with the Wind, it's pretty much just like this Southern Belle type woman is about to get married, but then has an affair with this other man and can't decide who she loves more. It's obvious who she loves more, and she has a fucking affair with that man for years, and eventually marries him, and then whatever, lots of stuff happen. Treasure Planet, yeah, Treasure Planet. Just keep naming movies, and I'll tell you yes or no.
Fuck you.
No.
Any of the Godzilla movies?
No.
Disgusting.
The Goofy
No.
movie.
No.
Big Monsters.
No. Oh, I've seen Star Wars The Phantom Menace, and then also Star Wars The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi.
You just skipped the entire fucking series?
You skipped all the good
What
ones.
is wrong with you?
Those are just the ones
Why
that I
you do
haven't
this?
come across.
Why even bother?
The fuck, man?
So, For a time, I had Star Wars, The Phantom Menace on VHS, and I would watch it on VHS. That was it. And then, when 2015 came along, my friends dragged me to see The Force Awakens, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I only vaguely know what's going on based off pop culture and memes.
Psychoth died.
And then The Last Jedi was because I was working one summer as a camp counselor, and that was a movie that we were supposed to play, and so I was manning the projector, so I had to watch that.
The fuck do you do with your free time, bro?
He plays Sea of Thieves in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Is that all you do? You don't like.
All right, keep naming movies. Keep naming movies. Keep naming movies. I'll keep going.
You watched the first Pokemon movie, right?
I watched Jirachi Wishmaker.
Oh. I could have swore we talked about you had seen the Mewtwo movie.
Oh, I know what happens. Oh, I saw Detective Pikachu.
Ah, I haven't seen that one yet.
I haven't seen that one either.
Why, Jiri?
Have you ever seen
Movie?
Walk Hard,
A
the Doom
movie.
Talk story?
No.
Oh, have you? Fucking asshole.
Shaun of the Dead,
Nope.
Hot Fuzz.
Oh my
Nope.
fucking god. Oh my
World
fucking
End?
god.
Nope.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That one I kind of understand. I'm gonna get...
Perseus, you are a menace to society.
Do you even know what the fuck Hot Fuzz was?
You need to be put away.
What is Hot Fuzz? Tell me right now.
Hot Fuzz. It's not Clockwork Orange.
No, it is not! Why are you even saying that?
I don't know. When people ever talk about Hot Fuzz, they usually mention Clockwork Orange somewhere within the same paragraph.
Who?
I don't know.
Who?
I don't know.
These movies have nothing to do with each other!
It's got Edgar Wright, directed by Edgar Wright.
Yeah! You what's up?
I watched James Cameron's Avatar,
Sorry to hear that.
but I've never seen Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Dude.
Oh yeah, that's so. The M. Night Shyamalan Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I know the movie is hot garbage,
I would say you're doing yourself a favor by not watching it.
but I've
Okay,
never
I've
seen
never seen
any
it. I
Avatar: The
kind
Last
of-
Airbender.
I kind of want to give it the benefit of the doubt.
You.
It's they pronounce the character's name wrong. They pronounce the name Ung, and it's all the characters are whitewashed.
Yeah.
His name is Aang.
His name is Aang, but they pronounce it Ung.
What?
Yeah.
Perseus, have you seen Logan?
That's the Wolverine movie with the girl.
Yes. Have you seen it?
It's the Wolverine movie with the girl and Logan, Wolverine, Hugh Jackman. I've seen The Greatest Showman
To be fair,
Yeah,
I haven't seen Logan.
and
either.
the Les Miserables movie.
Logan is so good.
It's a good movie.
I just named two
Perseus.
Hugh Jackman movies.
You infuriate me more than any human I've ever met.
Hot Fuzz is a cop movie about cops. Got
Kinda.
bad boys. What you gonna do?
It has.
What you gonna do when the cops come for you?
That's a different movie.
seen-
It's got they
Have you seen any of the Dragon
got
Ball movies?
guns. No.
Never seen any Dragon Ball movies.
No.
What about like the Alien movies?
Hold on. Memory. Digging through memory.
Or any of the Predator movies, and or any of the
So
Alien
the
versus
Predator, one of the Predator, the 2010 I think Predator movie was made by the same studio that made Spy Kids
That is
and
true.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
That is true. Predators was made by the Spy Kids guys.
So they're
Oh,
in the same
no.
universe, right?
So does it have
Yep.
the quality of a Spy Kids movie?
They
It's
do also have
really
Danny
cool.
Trejo in it, but Danny Trejo is a different character in this one.
I didn't
yeah,
realize how many.
they also had Danny Trejo in it. That's true.
And he's only there for like the first 20 minutes, and then he's
the first to
immediately
die,
killed
yeah.
off.
He's the first to die.
I've never realized how many Slackoths there are in this game.
I love Slack Off.
He's so bouncy.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've seen the first like 30 minutes of that Predator movie.
Alright. I mean, it's not that great compared to the others, but
And I vaguely remember watching an Alien movie, I think.
it was
Don't remember
probably-
which one.
Most likely the second one. It's the one everyone knows.
Is that the one where they discover like the brood mother and like the giant like
Yeah.
room with all the eggs?
Yeah.
And like, holy shit, oh no. And they got the chest burster bursting out of all the characters. Like, it's like, ah!
I mean, that's every movie, but yeah.
Wouldn't be an Aliens movie without chest bursting.
Yeah, that's like kind of the main thing.
Anyway, I've seen that one, but I do remember very little about it. Continue.
I just scream every time a Slack Off dies. I'm sorry if you could hear me through the wall, Grace.
It's okay. Although Tetra is a little scared, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pet her for me. Hold on, I'll go pet her real quick.
Pet, pet, pet.
Keep naming movies. We're testing my abilities here. Pushing myself to the limits.
101 Dalmatians.
Yes.
Frozen.
Yes.
Bugs
But
Life.
not Frozen 2.
That's fair. I haven't seen Frozen 2 either. A Bug's Life.
Yes. Have it on VHS, I think.
I had a crush on Hopper when I was a kid.
That is weird.
Is
I'm
it-
sorry, Hopper? The rabbit?
No, the fucking grasshopper from Bug's Life. Not from Bug's Life.
Oh,
the
main bad guy?
antagonist.
Who is like
Haven't seen Final Destination either.
oh, hold on, the food's here.
oh. Let's see. Oh, my Evan just binged.
I mean, I also had a
Uh,
crush on the hot lion from Lion King 2.
I
There was a Lion King too.
don't remember that. What about Aladdin?
None of the
1.5?
Land Before Time movies.
What about Aladdin 1.5?
Nope. None of the Jurassic Park movies.
Is it Aladdin 1.5?
Perseus, you're a disgrace.
Yeah, I know.
Why are we friends with you?
Hold on.
Have you seen
When you
any of
mentioned
the Halloween movies?
no, the Michael Myers, no.
Yeah.
I've
Wally.
also never seen Texas Chainsaw
about-
Massacre. I've seen one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. One of them.
What about Saw? There's like
No.
9. My
We're-
God.
So we went to last year before the pandemic hit. We went to this like bar restaurant place, and they had a Nightmare on Elm Street movie just playing on the TVs.
Oh yeah, the grilled cheese place.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen The Boy.
The boy.
The Boy, the one with Lauren Cohen in it.
The
Yeah.
Boys. What about? Fuck, I don't know.
Wonder Woman. I've seen the Wonder Woman movie back in like 2016.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Pyramid of Light.
Nope.
That movie's kind of meh. What about? What was it?
What about Labyrinth with David Bowie?
Who? I mean, I know who David Bowie is. I mean, who's Labyrinth?
What about?
I haven't seen Labyrinth.
You've never seen Labyrinth?
Nope.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds Beyond Time?
Nope.
Oh, that one's good. That one has
I remember seeing ads for that one, but I've never seen it.
It's good. Yugi, Yusei, and Jaden.
I've named all the Marvel movies I've already watched. Deadpool 1, the first 30 minutes of Deadpool 2, 2008's Iron Man, and Guardians of the Galaxy 1. None of the Hellboy movies, but I do love Ron Perlman.
What about any of the DC movies?
Oh wait, have you seen
Joker?
any of the the 90s Batman movies?
With the bat nips?
Yes.
Uh,
I think some of them are done by Tim Burton.
One of them was Iceman.
Was it only one of them?
I don't know if there was others. That's the only one that I know for a fact. Tim Burton.
All I know about the 90s Batman movies is that there used to be a green tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained. That whole song was in it, or something like that, right?
No.
Seal's Kiss from a Rose. That was in it, right?
Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Freeze, and he just made ice puns the whole time.
I'm gonna send you back to the Ice Age. I've seen Rocky 1. I think.
Now that your rose is in bloom,
Crow, DMCA strikes. Crow, DMCA strikes.
it's
Alright,
fine.
I'm back. What's happening?
I've seen none of the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Shame.
We're losing our channels because my singing is too perfect, and it sounds just like Kiss from a Rose.
Sounds just like Seal. I've seen the Joker with Joaquin Phoenix.
I have not.
How was
Pretty good
that? I
movie.
hear that
It was pretty good.
I'm gonna go throw a pizza on Nave and be right back.
I think the concerning thing about that movie is how many people were inspired by this Joker,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the worrying part.
idolized him, and like that's kind of like the opposite of the point.
That was the concerning point. What else? I'm just gonna Google movies and see what comes up.
Have you seen Titanic?
No, which one?
I have
Wait, which
not.
one?
Like, what do you mean, which one?
Are there multiple Titanic movies?
Yes. The one that everyone thinks about is actually the remake.
The one with Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet. That one.
That one was the remake, I think. Yeah, the original Titanic movie was in 1953. The one everyone talks about is the 1997 one with Leo DiCap and Kate Winslet. No,
Haven't seen
neither
any.
of them. Haven't seen any of them, so it doesn't matter.
Wow.
You're just such a character.
What other movies are there?
I don't even know if you're real, man.
Haven't seen the Bull Rat.
What about Taken?
Nope.
What about?
But I do know the monologue from Taken.
What about Wolf of Wall
Pulp
Street?
Fiction.
Nope.
You haven't seen Die Hard?
No.
I haven't seen it either.
I know people would argue whether or not it's a Christmas movie.
The Santa Claus.
Yeah, the first one. And maybe the second one?
Oh, could it be?
Have you seen Camp Rock?
No. Although I feel like I would like it.
High School Musical?
No. I've seen the first Lego movie.
It's him.
It's it. This is it. Let's see if I can catch him without killing him.
I've seen the first Lego movie.
Coraline?
And that
No.
one with like Will Ferrell shows up at the end.
I have no idea.
What about Bridge to Terabithia?
No, but I read the book.
It's really fucked up.
How about a Serbian film? Have you seen that?
Nope.
You don't want to watch that one.
I've seen like the first 30 minutes of The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Why did you stop?
It was at like a party and I wasn't really feeling the party,
That's fair.
so I left the party.
Amazing.
And those are all the movies, right? Those are that's every movie that's ever
every
been
movie
made.
that's ever existed. Yeah. Road to El Dorado.
No.
Disgusting.
Oh wait, what is that one movie? What's it called? What was it?
Yeah.
The Patriot. I've seen The Patriot with Mel Gibson.
The Patriots and their memes.
Ugh.
Oh, and I've also seen True Grit. True Grit, that 2010 film with Jeff Bridges and Matt Damon.
Oh, have you seen The Hangover?
No.
Oh, Pineapple Express.
No, I've seen Scott Pilgrim versus the World recently.
At least you saw that one.
Like within the last year or two? Maybe that was the last movie I saw before the pandemic.
I really enjoyed that movie. Like, I know it's a
No,
little
wait.
easy to look back on now.
No, wait, The Little Mermaid was 100% the last movie I saw before the pandemic. Watched The Little Mermaid for the first time. And now that's every movie that's been made, right? B movie. I've seen the B movie.
Shrek.
Good. It's the only movie you ever need to see.
I know I've seen at least the first two Shrek movies, and I have Shrek 2 on DVD on my bookcase, but I don't remember much of it. However, I do know that I do remember the plot of Shrek 1 more because I was in a production of Shrek the Musical.
Who did you play?
I was almost Shrek.
Hey.
I was so close to being Shrek, but Shrek is a fucking tenor. They made Shrek a fucking tenor. I can't fucking. Who the fuck? When you think Shrek, why Shrek? When you think Shrek, why is tenor?
Are you not a tenor, Perseus?
No, I'm a
He's
basso
baritone.
profundo,
Oh.
which is lower than baritone, lower than bass. Basso profundo is down there.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I see it.
But I can get up into baritone. Tenor, I can kind of get up there, but not consistently enough.
I'm a tenor.
Can't believe
What would I be again?
it. Like a baritone, or tenor. Mostly baritone. But you can probably drift into tenor. I will say that if you are going to go into theater, and musical theater in particular, they want you to you want to be a tenor. You want to be a tenor. You want to be either a tenor or a soprano. Everything else, fuck you. Anyway, yeah, I was so close to being Shrek, and what it came down to
was whether or not the music was written for me. It turns out it wasn't, because I can't be a tenor. So, that was like 2 years ago, and I'm still bitter about it.
Amazing.
I ended up being captain of the guard.
What was your favorite part?
I don't
Like out of
remember.
all the parts,
No, I mean like that you did in the whole thing.
I don't know. It wasn't really much. It was basically the equivalent of an extra role because it's a musical. I don't know, but that's every movie I've ever seen and every movie that's ever existed. So I've seen 100% of all movies.
Okay. I forgot when I put my pizza in the oven, so I don't remember when I'm supposed to go get it out. So I'm just gonna have to keep running.
Finding
Down
Nemo
record.
and Finding Dory. And that's every movie ever made. I think.
You think?
I'm gonna say that's it. That's every movie. That's all the movies I've ever seen and all the movies that have ever existed.
I don't watch movies as much as I used to. No real reason for it. I just stopped.
We could do movie nights.
We could.
I have plenty of selections for you.
I'm sure you do.
Perseus, have you seen Evil Dead?
No.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. What else is there? What other movies are there?
I mean, there's a lot of movies. It's just a question of which ones have you seen.
George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
Oh wait, one of them, one of the live action ones where they head to like Las Vegas or whatever. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree.
What about Crocodile Dundee?
Nope.
Croc Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee. Alright, now that's gotta be every movie ever, right?
Every movie that ever existed.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you happy that we have Dunsparce now, Trevor?
Yes.
You get the honor of naming him. If he survives that long.
He will.
I'll do my best to ensure that he does.
You underestimate Dunsparce.
Do I?
He's gonna be your strongest Pokemon.
Is he?
He's already pretty high up there. Look at that, almost killed him in one hit.
He's barely hanging on.
Coughing, you self-destruct.
No.
See, that was smart. It went after the weaker of the two foes.
He knows that he can't win. Gonna have to go back and heal him.
Shark Tales.
Yes.
Yeah.
Seen that one.
Hold on. Entertain the masses.
Quick, Perseus, sing the Digimon song.
You didn't redeem the channel points for it.
Fuck you.
Oh, so when you say Digimon song, do you mean the song or the Digi-Rap?
Digirap.
The Digi-Rap? Yeah, you're gonna need to redeem channel points for that.
We're not on your channel.
Well, that's the only way I can do it.
What about friends discount? Oh.
I'm your third best friend out of 3.
No. I have plenty of friends.
What are DreamWorks movies? What are DreamWorks movies?
Shrek.
We already named those.
Shrek 2.
I told you about. Madagascar. I've seen all 3 Madagascars. Rise of the Guardians. I saw Rise of the Guardians in theaters when that first came out.
Shrek 5.
Over the Hedge. I watched Over the Hedge.
Nice.
Toy Story. I've only seen Toy Story 3. Monsters vs. Aliens. I've seen that one.
I've seen a lot of obscure movies.
Puss in Boots. I remember seeing Puss in Boots. Don't remember how, but I remember watching it.
Amazing.
What other movies are there? Did you know that the B movie was Pixar?
I do now.
Huh. Okay, wait. What are Disney movies? What Disney movies are there? The Black Cauldron, the one Disney movie that Disney refuses to acknowledge. Aside from, Treasure Planet, which, Treasure Planet is the best one. The Incredibles 1. Coco, I've seen Coco. But not the first 30 minutes of it. I've seen the last bit of it, not including the first 30 minutes of it. Wall-E. Up. Seen those. Ratatouille. I've seen Ratatouille. And played the game on the GameCube. Cars and Cars 2, I think.
Grace.
Yee.
Hello.
Yo.
Bambi.
Bambi.
Beauty and the Beast, I think. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Brave?
Brave.
Kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
It's kinda, the memory's kinda spotty.
Brave was so good.
It was.
Bolt?
Bolt.
The one about the dog that thinks he's a superhero, but he's not. Kiki's Delivery Service is the one Studio Ghibli film that I've seen. Chicken Little, The Sky is Falling.
Seen a lot of these old animated films.
Enchanted, but like only in passing.
What do you mean?
Like it was on the TV and I wouldn't like actively watch it, but I'd be like there.
Happened to walk by it.
Yeah. Pretty much. Um Oh, I've seen a bunch of the Scooby-Doo direct-to-VHS movies. The Zombie Island, Cyber Chase, which is Ghost,
I always forget about which is Ghost, but I feel like that was arguably the better, best one.
that's the one where they introduced the Hex Girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island, Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invader, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, Scooby-Doo and the Legend of the Vampire, Scooby-Doo and the Monster of Mexico, Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster, Aloha Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo and Where's My Mummy, Scooby-Doo Pirates Ahoy, Chill Out Scooby-Doo. I think I skipped over Scooby-Doo and the Goblin King, but I know I've seen Scooby-Doo and the Samurai Sword, Scooby-Doo Abracadabra Doo. I think I skipped over Camp Scare. Scooby-Doo Legend of the Phantasm. I said you got Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Seen that one. Big Top Scooby-Doo. Seen that one. Scooby-Doo and Kiss Rock and Roll Mystery. Saw that one.
What?
There's apparently a Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog crossover movie. It's coming out later this year.
Did you know there was the Trevor showed us this, I think. The Scooby-Doo Blair Witch crossover?
Or they just remade the Blair Witch a long time ago and it got canceled because it like scared too many kids.
Or the Supernatural Scooby-Doo crossover?
Oh, Scooby Natural. I've never seen it, but I know
It's
a
so
lot of friends
good.
who have seen it.
It's so fucking
That is
funny.
the only Supernatural episode I've seen.
I hear it's really good because like they give the characters these existential crises.
I think I forgot what it was. I think Daphne was like holding a shotgun and she was like fucking losing her shit.
It wasn't she was like freaking out like, oh my god, hell is real.
Yeah, she was like, hell is real, we're all going to hell!
And one of them kept trying to fuck Daphne.
I think it was Dean. That makes sense, Redeemed. Grace, you and I have to watch like Supernatural. Like the show, I think ended a bit ago, and there's like over 14 seasons. But
I know it seems really good. Like I mean,
It's
we
so
just never
good.
really have the time to sit down and watch entire shows. You know.
it's like one of the few shows I genuinely love.
Scooby Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf.
I was listening to that the whole time, and I forgot how many Scooby-Doo movies there were. I've seen.
There are a
most of
total
them.
of 35 mainline animated direct-to-video films.
What about the live action Scooby Doo movies though?
There are only 2 live-action theatrical Scooby-Doo movies, and there are 2 live-action television movies. Then there's the 1 live-action direct-to-video movie.
Like the ones with Matthew Lillard and Freddie Prinze Jr. and what's her face? Sarah Michelle Gellar, like, and a few other people. I forget their name.
And that girl that played Velma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Haley. I think that's her name's like Haley Kiyoko or something like that. I know her specifically.
Yes, there was this video of like I think it was Sarah Michelle Gellar and Freddie Prinze Jr. They were doing like a behind the scenes interview, and like Sarah Michelle Gellar was just like, yeah, it's like a really cool cartoon, and I'm like so happy to be a part of it. And then the camera goes to Freddie Prinze Jr. He was just like, it was a talking dog, you know. I couldn't turn it down.
Yeah, he also does Scooby in the movie.
Does he?
He's Fred and Scooby.
Huh.
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, a lot of the times he was operating like a CGI puppet alongside Fred, like if they were next to each other, and like he would voice it.
Interesting.
I think Scooby Doo and the Cyber Chase is probably one of my favorite Scooby Doo movies.
It is my favorite. The Zombie Island is my second, just because it has Terror Time, which is really good.
Terror Time is such a good song.
But yeah, Cyber Chase is hands down my favorite Scooby-Doo movie.
Did you know that they returned to Zombie Island?
Yeah.
In 2019, Scooby Doo returned to Zombie Island. It was not received well.
I didn't see that.
Neither did I, but I probably won't watch it. Though I do kind of want to watch Cyber Chase again.
Crow, you remember Scooby Natural?
I do. It, like Grace, was the only episode of Supernatural I'd ever seen. But I did like it.
You would love that show as well.
I think you've told me that a couple of times before.
A lot of my humor comes from that show because like that was a show like I watched like because it was on when I was a kid and like I watched as I grew up and it was like it kind of formed a lot of my humor and just shit like that. Because it's a funny fucking show. Like it's serious, but like it's also really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what show we haven't seen in a while, and I really want to watch more of it because, like, I remember when we watched it, Trevor, back before we moved, like with your parents and stuff. Doctor Who. Like, have they been doing more seasons and stuff? Like, is it still going? Do you know?
It's still going. Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, that's a hard show to get into though. If you haven't like already been watching it.
I remember, I think we marathoned most of Matt Smith and David Tennant's seasons. And then I think we started on Peter Capaldi, or did we finish Peter Capaldi?
No, we didn't marathon any of them, I don't think. We watched
I've seen Inspector Gadget 2 specifically.
Yeah. Oh, he might die here. Oh, God.
Oh!
You're gonna want to
If
get
he goes,
rid of
I hope he goes into hyper mode, because otherwise he's gonna die.
Dunsper's got 3 health
Come on,
points.
get pissed. Yes! Okay. Oh, God. We're swapping him out.
I think what we did, Grace, was we watched the movie where all of them were in like there at once.
No, I
think I've seen
remember
Lemonade now.
watching the show.
Did we? I don't.
We did, yeah.
Huh. I can't remember. I remember wanting to watch it. I don't remember ever like actually starting it though.
I've seen the one Mickey Mouse film where there's Jiminy Cricket and they go. It's like the Tale of Jack and the Beanstalk, but Mickey Mouse. I've seen Moana.
Moana's good.
Moana made me cry.
I love
Moana's
the
very
chicken.
good. Hey.
What about Coco?
I said I've watched Coco, yeah, but not the
okay.
first 30 minutes of Coco. I've seen the entire movie, but the first 30 minutes.
Why?
Usually it's the inverse. He had to change it up.
Why do you do this?
Cause I walked in on it and I was like, oh hey, fuck, it's Coco. I wanted to see this, so I sat there.
You missed the whole fucking exposition.
I can gather from context clues. I've seen the Phineas and Ferb movie, The Second Dimension.
Hell yeah.
Not the new Phineas and Ferb movie though. That came out last year apparently.
Really? There was a new one. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've seen the first two. They were both good.
Action, Phineas
Let's
and
see.
Ferb.
Ratatouille, saw
Phineas
Ratatouille.
and Ferb.
No live action.
Have any of you ever had ratatouille before, like the dish?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
It's so good.
After we watched it for the first time, my stepmom made it for us because we were kids and we're like, we want to try it. My sister liked it the most. I could take it or leave it.
I made it once, and it was just like one of the best dishes I think I've ever made. Not to brag or anything, but
Ooh, stat items. These are useful. I could just pump all these into Dunsparce.
The Aristocats. I had that on VHS.
I haven't thought about the Aristocats in ages. God, it's been like almost 2 decades since I've seen that.
That's
The
a
Black
movie
Cauldron.
that
on
zero.
back of Notre Dame, or however the fuck it's pronounced.
Yeah.
Notre Dame. No, I have not seen that. Oh, okay. I've mentioned this before. I've seen 2 of the Chronicle of Narnia movies, but I didn't realize that there was a 3rd movie. And also the 2 movies that I've seen were the first one and the 3rd one. So I lived most of my life after seeing that, thinking there were only 2 movies, and that there was just a blank space in between that my brain never filled out. So it was like Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and the Chronicles of Narnia, Voyage of the Dawn Treader, or something like that. And the Chronicles of Narnia, Prince of Caspian, I only found out recently was a thing, so...
Wait, Prince of Caspian
Whoops.
came before Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
No, after. It was between Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe and Voyage of the Dawn Treader.
Okay. I never saw the last one. I don't remember if I've seen Prince of Caspian or not. I've definitely seen Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. Like, it was actually like a school required thing because we were reading the book.
Chronicles of Narnia had no right to make Turkish delights look like better tasting than they actually are. Like, to me, they legit taste like medicine.
They
What is
look
a
really
Turkish
good.
delight?
They look really good. Turkish delights are it's like a dessert made out of like starch and sugar, and it sometimes has nuts in it.
Yeah, it's just like to me, the texture is weird too, and it's just like, I don't know, there's something
I
awful
like
about
Turkish
it.
delights. I had a friend who forced me to watch Disney's Country Bears.
Oh, how was that?
I don't remember any of it. It feels like a
Taking
fever
it
dream.
here.
I've never heard of that.
That's the only song I remember.
Wait, is that the one with like the people in the bear costumes? And-
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yep.
I remember that shit. I watched all of them.
Have you seen Over the Hedge?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mentioned that. I mentioned that one before. I also played the game on PlayStation.
Over the Hedge has one of the best scenes involved with super speed
Yes.
I've ever seen.
Didn't people also start trying to take turtles out of their shells because of that movie?
Yep.
Yes,
the turtles
and that
died
was
because of
not
the-
good.
Because kids didn't know that the shells held in the organs.
The shell is part of their body.
Yeah. It's basically
The
their
Rescuers. I've seen The Rescuers. I think I've actually seen all 3 of the Santa Claus movies.
Thought you said you
Maybe.
only saw the first one.
I thought I did, but I'm looking at the covers now and it's like, maybe I have seen all of them.
What would you say is your
Sorcerer's Apprentice, all I know is that it has Secrets by One Republic on its soundtrack.
What about any of the Twilight movies?
Nope.
Have you seen Aragon?
Nope. I've seen the Tigger movie.
That's all that really matters.
Yeah, really.
There's some intense shit.
What would you say is your favorite movie that you've seen?
Either Treasure Planet or the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, or
What about you guys?
Treasure Planet.
Honestly, I think Lord of the Rings is still up there for me. But,
Oh, I've seen Underdog.
But have you seen Updog?
No.
yes.
Grace, what's your favorite movie?
I'm thinking, like, honestly, I have, like, a bunch of favorite movies. I think it's really hard for me to pick just one.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
I've also seen Zootopia, and that's all every movie I've seen.
Zootopia?
No, wait. What's the Winnie the Pooh movie with the heffalump?
I don't know.
Was that a movie?
That was in a game. I know that. Little brother had a game that had Huffalumps.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a movie. I forget what it was called, though.
Winnie the Pooh heffalump. Winnie the Pooh. How do you spell heffalump?
I think it was
Sounded
spelled.
out.
It was spelled.
I
like
figured it out.
Huffalump. Okay.
Yeah, Pooh's Heffalump movie, 2005.
They really put a lot of effort into that name.
They really
Gotta
did.
stay on brand.
I thought
That was the one with the weird drug trip.
What now?
Pooh's Heffalump movie was the one with the really weird drug trip.
Explain.
It's like the whole like a whole scene of it is like a massive fucking drug trip where it's like there are a bunch of different colored heffalumps, which are just elephants, and they're all like fucking scaring the shit out of everyone. Pooh in particular, because it's like a dream or whatever the fuck, and he's like multicolored heffalumps and they're doing weird shit. This fucking weird, and they're like talking inanimate object. It was weird.
I don't remember which Dragon Ball movies have we seen thus far.
the Tree of Life.
Tree of Might.
My,
I think we watched. Did we watch Garlic Jr.?
I think we did, yeah.
All I remember is watching all the abridged versions.
We
Wally.
might-
I've seen Wally.
Whatever Lord Slugs was, I don't remember off the top of my head though.
It was just called Lord Slug.
We might have seen that one.
I don't
I don't
remember.
think so. It's funny. We saw some of the Bardock stuff.
Yeah, the Bardock specials.
What about the Super Mario Brothers movie?
Nope.
It's for the best.
Yeah.
Use a hyper potion to make sure Dunsparce stays alive.
Doom Annihilation starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Nope.
Wait, there was a Doom movie?
There were multiple.
Yeah, there was
Oh.
multiple movies. One of them came out like in 2019, didn't it?
Yeah.
Must not have been amazing because I never obviously heard anything about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
They're
like,
all
I'm a
shit.
really big Doom fan, and, like, I never heard of it until, like, a couple months ago.
See any of the Mortal Kombat movies?
Nope.
That's probably for the best, too.
Yeah.
This one was pretty decent.
There's a new one coming.
Oh boy. I know there's like an animated series coming.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
Because I know I saw trailers for that and I was pretty excited for it.
Ooh, faint attack.
Is this just what our podcast is going to be?
Probably.
Like, I mean, we might as well just upload this as episode 1 of the podcast.
Talk
Just
about
us-
all the movies that I haven't seen.
Just us talking shit for 4 hours. Actually, 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah. Sprinkle in the occasional Pokemon death. Yeah, it'll be fine.
If
Oh,
I
shit.
was good at animating, I totally would have, like, animated, like, a few parts of this stream.
Like what? Any of my fuck ups?
Have I seen Peter Pan?
I don't know.
I
have
don't know.
I'll have to, like, go back and look at, like, the VODs or whatever we save.
you? Mhm.
That whole Lord of the Rings segment I feel like would have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
Did you know that National Treasure with Nicolas Cage was manufactured by Disney?
Yeah.
Oh.
What about, I really want to see, Willy's Wonderland, that new, like, Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff movie.
With fucking
With
the
Cage.
Cage, yeah. That actually does. That looks like it's like kind of bad funny, but like good bad.
Yeah, that looks like something you would, like, get drunk and watch it.
Yeah. It's
And
definitely
just laugh at it.
going to be unabashedly bad.
I want to see it.
Can we do that? Can that be a date night for all of us?
Yeah.
Going on a double date.
Yeah,
Hold
me,
on.
Me, Trevor, and you and Perseus.
Hold on. I didn't agree to this.
You're
Yeah.
coming anyway.
Yeah, hold on, he's my
You
dad.
won't even
I don't-
hold my
I don't think
hand.
that's okay.
Hand holding is stage 5 Perseus.
Wait, no, you increased the stage.
No, it was or no, you're right. Hand holding was stage 4. Stage
It's like
5
stage
was
3
Dragon.
or stage 4.
I think it was stage 2.
Was it? I don't know. I just know. All I remember was, intercourse was stage 1.
G-Force.
No, oral was stage 1.
Yeah, oral was stage 1.
Holding hands is stage 2.
Dragon Ball is stage 5.
Yeah. Watching
What
Dragon
does that even mean?
stages in a relationship.
Yeah.
You start at stage 1, which is oral. Then you go to stage
Sex,
2.
oral sex. You need to clarify it's
which is,
oral
yeah,
sex.
holding hands is stage 2. I don't remember what the rest was, but stage 5 is watching Dragon Ball. This was made up so that I didn't have to hold Perseus' hand.
You made it up! So you admit you made it up!
Did you believe that I didn't?
No.
Did you believe that it was like a set in a rule book?
Yes.
It's part of the bro code.
Having fun
It's a
now?
rule that I actually have written down.
Having fun down there, Jerry?
Adam Sandler's bedtime stories.
Bye,
Adam
Jerry.
Sandler doesn't count.
You don't mess with the Zohan.
Nope.
Guys, look, I'm free. I
Oh
can
no.
go home.
Oh, you can
Oh,
go. You
God
can
damn
go
it.
kill people now.
Ah!
Come in.
I should go heal up before I fight. Actually, Umbreon can sit this
They
fight.
have Slack Off show up so many times in this fucking game, but he's not a catchable Pokemon.
Maybe one of the devs really hated Slackoth, so he's like, I'm gonna make the players kill as many Slackoths as reasonably possible.
We need some sort of filler Pokemon. Oh, here's a stupid looking one.
What about Lotad?
Can't get him in this one.
You
That's
can't get a Lotad here, and there's so many Lotads.
Yeah.
That's a disgrace.
I think we officially named every movie I've ever seen.
I was hoping it would have just been like Lotad is the shadow Pokemon here.
Oh no. Mirror B has a bunch of Lotads.
Yeah. That's why all these guys have Lotads, because they're Mirror Beef minions.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. We've been too busy talking about movies.
Yeah,
no.
great. He's learned to animate.
Dunsparce can't glare at them. It's in the air and he can't look up.
Ha.
Oh no.
Dunsparce sees all.
It's probably gonna hit Dunsparce.
Does he?
Yeah.
His eyes look closed.
I say, it doesn't look like he sees anything.
He's using his third eye.
Those are 2 more eyes.
Yeah. That's what happens when he opens his eyes. They astral project.
That's why he keeps them closed to contain the power. It's
I
like
have
a,
If you were to open them even a little bit, the whole universe would implode.
And
we're
time.
alive because Dunsparce allows us to.
Yeah. It's his world. We just exist in it.
I was gonna say I have a Lotad as my buddy in Pokemon Go, and I'm not gonna evolve it. I'm just gonna make it a really strong fucking Lotad.
Oh,
Max level Lotad.
I'm a couple candies away from evolving my Alolan Golem. Not Golem, Geodude.
Gollum.
I'm gonna get an Alolan Graveler.
And then a Golem. He has a
And then a
beard.
Smeagol.
Honestly, since I hardly even use the app, I don't know if I'm getting that far, but...
Yeah.
Beldum is almost a Digimon for the record. But the Digivolve form, what does Beldum Digivolve into again? Metacross?
There's
No.
some...
Metamight?
You just No, shut up. It evolves into Metang and then into Metagross.
Metagross. Metagross is for sure a fucking Digimon right there.
Metagross is one of my favorites.
Nosepass is also a Digimon.
What about Probopass?
That's the one with the mustache, right?
Yeah. The
Even
scraggly
more of a
mustache.
Digimon.
Why did they give it a mustache?
And a Yamaka.
Of all things.
Probopass is even more of a Digimon than Nosepass. Let it be known.
I mean, that's fair. Wait, I wonder.
Is there a Snubble in this game that you can get?
There's a Grand Bull.
Oh,
Which one is Snubble?
the little pink bulldog looking guy.
Ah. Oh shit! Dunsparce hits harder than Mantine.
It's because he's your strongest Pokemon! He is God! Oh, hail Dunsparce.
I guess I'll heal up Dunsparce.
So who's died so far?
Espeon,
Espeon?
and then I've murdered Mareep and Meditite.
Meditite.
Oh, and Hitmonchan. Or not Hitmonchan. Makuhita.
Yeah.
Makuhita.
Oh. So only 2 of them were part of a party.
Yeah, 2 of them are part of our party, 2 of them weren't, but I wanted them.
2 depths ain't too bad.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. But this is also, like, this part's still pretty easy. The next area, like, we'll do it next stream, but, Mount Battle, there is a significant difficulty spike after this. So, I'm going to, in between this stream and the next one, do a little bit of grinding so that we don't just get steamrolled and lose our entire team.
Sounds good.
We're still going to lose people. Like, there's no way we're going to get through Mount Battle without somebody dying. But, you know, I would like to do it without losing. Because when I did it of my own time, 4 of my 6 Pokemon died. So, I would like to avoid that if I can manage.
I hope all your Pokemon die except for Dunsparce. And then you just beat the game with Dunsparce.
Yeah, I love Snubbull so much. There's an episode in the anime, I think, where this woman had like these like really spoiled Snubballs.
Yeah.
And, like, it was my profile picture on Twitter for a while. The one with like it just looked like all pissed off and had the bows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Snubbull's like my favorite.
Snuffle. I thought Bidoof was.
But Doof is probably like number 2. He's a cute little chunky beaver.
It's like how, for you, Dunsparce and Slakoth are the top 2.
Yeah.
It's the same thing for her. Lucario stands alone at the top for me. Charizard's up there, though.
And who doesn't like Charizard, though?
I forgot how low its health was. Please be
Ooh.
paralyzed. Okay, that works.
Ooh, well, that was real close.
Huh. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Ultra Ball. Catch it, please. I don't know if I would want to use Swablu for Altaria, or if I want to use Noctowl. Because Altaria is a tank, but has a really shallow move pool. Okay. We're good. That was scary.
Having a tank in Nuzlocke would probably be good.
Ribombee. Don's favorite is Ribombee. That's fair.
Ribombee!
Ribombee's Bug Fairy.
What does Ribombee evolve into again?
Nothing. It evolves
Just a
from...
bee of more hexes? What?
No, you're thinking Combee, who evolves into Vespiquen.
Oh.
Ribombee...
Ribombee not evolve into Combee?
No. Ribombee is a, like, fairy bee looking thing. It evolves from Cutiefly.
Oh, gee. I don't know.
Oh,
This
jeez.
one's not ringing any bells at all.
It's like a cutie fly if its face fell off and revealed another face.
Ribombee doesn't ring any bells.
What was there was like this like I think it's a newer Pokemon. It's like this bat with like a heart nose, and it's like really cute looking. I forget the name of it.
Woobat.
Oh, Woobat's really cute too.
And it evolves into Swoobat.
All of my favorite Pokemon are like just based on how cute they are.
See, my thing is, like, I say Slackoff is my favorite Pokemon, but, like, when I say that, I mean, like, his whole evolutionary line.
I mean, that's fair.
I
like
don't-
Absol.
I had to pick one of that evolutionary.
I assume, Perseus, if you were to pick a type to be a trainer, you would be a dark type.
Dark Steel.
Alright. It's Mirror B time.
Finally, I got the peanut butter.
We've been in this cave for like 2 hours.
See,
We're
I think
mostly
my
talking
problem
about
is
movies.
a lot of my favorite Pokemon are just normal types.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with normal types. Bidoof is a normal type.
Yeah, woot! It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music! Never thought you'd hear me say that, huh? Oh, you kept me waiting for so long. I decided to work up a little perspiration. Whoa. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans.
Todoroki! That's what his hair reminds me of. This entire time. I mentioned earlier, it reminds me of some My Hero character. I finally remember the name.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh, do you watch My Hero?
Nope.
Oh my.
It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, but just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so... There's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play! Ow! I love Mirabee's battle music.
It sounds great. I love it. Yeah, it goes. Bop, 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 bop.
Shut up.
We can't hear it. Crow screen sharing this to us, and we can't hear it. For the
Yeah.
Whole
record, for
team of
everyone.
Ludicololos.
Shut up.
Is that like Mania?
I love this battle music so much. It's so Mirabee's battle music so great.
That could be a meme. Insert literally anything but his theme. Ah!
I love Mirabee's battle music.
And copyright.
I don't know if that'll translate into the stream, but... Oh well.
Alright, hold on, wait.
Don't.
Hold on. I love Mirabee's battle music.
Do you want ice cream? It's a creamy, creamy treat. It's so creamy, soft, it's so creamy.
You're such a fanboy.
We got It's a Kajizis, we got Push Pops too. Come get your ice cream, don't go to school.
Don't go to school.
Cream.
It does go through the stream.
Well, I just meant the first, like the one that he did before. I don't know if it was loud enough to translate over the music, but...
Well, I heard it very clearly.
Okay. Oh well.
I love Mirabee's battle music.
I'm not an affiliate anyway.
But then we'll have to delete the VOD.
I could be an affiliate. I have the stats for it, I just don't stream enough. Well, I will be.
I love Mirabee's battle music. Mirabee's battle music is so great.
Wait, wrong track. Change the music. Sorry, that's for that's for later. This is annoying because his Ludicolo are really fucking tanky. And unfortunately, none of my Pokemon hit hard enough to put these things down.
If Dude Sparse dies, I'm leaving.
Don't worry, Dunsparce won't die.
What is this camera? What was that camera?
Oh, one of his Ludicolo used dive, so it's...
There's no water anywhere.
Don't worry about it.
What did it dive into? The dirt?
Yeah,
That's dig.
watch. He'll... Boop, water.
Where the fuck does that water come from?
A pocket dimension. You're not the only person who can open pocket dimension portals, Perseus.
Looks like I got some. Looks like I got a. Looks like I got a hit out for someone.
Wait. Pokemon have the power to open. Perseus, are you a Pokemon?
What? No.
Guys, get the Master Ball.
No, you can try. You can't put me in any ball.
I don't want to keep this.
Believe me, they've tried.
Perseus, can we vor you?
No.
What?
Well, when you say vor me, is that me entering you or you entering me?
Yes to both.
You entering all of us at the same time.
Create a
No.
black hole as a result.
You see, Dawn gets it. I'm a disembodied voice. And also a hand, but the hand is separate from the voice.
It's like Master Hand from Smash.
Yeah, in fact, the hand has its own voice that isn't mine.
Perseus, I'd like to think you're just like Thing from the Addams Family.
I've never seen the Addams Family either.
What the fuck?
I don't
All
know
I know
why.
is da 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 da.
You know, I never noticed until just now, when Dunsparce takes damage, his back continues to undulate, and it bothers me.
He's a wiggly boy.
I think it undulates
His back's
faster.
always undulating.
Yeah, but I think it undulates faster when he takes damage.
He's absorbing the shockwaves.
Is Ludicolo offensive?
Maybe. I don't know.
They
He's just
did
having a good time.
change Jinx at one point because I think originally her skin was black,
Yeah.
and I guess
That's for sure offensive.
I was gonna say like I don't know why they thought that was a good idea at the time, but they did change it to purple.
Oh, Japan.
White's Popo.
How was Jinx an ice type?
What?
She's got ice in her veins.
She's an ice type?
Yeah, ice and psychic.
I never knew that she was ice. I don't
I
like...
knew something about a Pokemon that Snake didn't.
I never claimed to be a fucking Pokemon master, bro. That's Crow's duty.
I'm gonna take a risk here, and I'm going to have Dunsparce hit him with a hyper mode attack. Go for the crit, because these things need to fucking die.
Yeah, they're just kind of healing themselves over and over.
Otherwise, we're gonna be here all fucking night.
They
I
couldn't
mean-
have slight variations in that animation.
Yeah. There we go. Attaboy, Dunsparce.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Told you it was strong, bro.
Hyper mode. Good shit. Oh, with the fucking seeds.
How do you guys eat sunflower seeds?
I don't.
I've never understood how to consume sunflower seeds.
Same.
Well, like I know, like when I was a kid, like my dad used to eat a lot of sunflower seeds, so I ate a lot of sunflower seeds, and like pretty much what we did was you take the sunflower seeds and you put them in your mouth, and like you kind of have to like get the actual seed part out of the shell, and then you spit the shell part out and eat the
Yeah.
seed.
Yeah, that's what's confused me. That's how I saw people usually eat it, and that's what's confused me. How the fuck do you do that?
So the way I always did it was you essentially have the seed sitting vertically. So like the pointy part is facing horizontal, but it's standing vertically, and you just crack it between your molars, and then use your
Yeah,
tongue
it's
to work
fairly
out
easy
the...
to get the seed out,
Yeah,
usually.
Sounds like a lot of bits will get stuck in your teeth.
not when you know how to do it.
Just eat pistachios.
Dunsparce. Let me think.
Just buy de-shelled sunflower seeds. Problem solved.
I'm just gonna double heal.
Those are for pussies.
Double
I mean-
healing?
Yeah.
How is it raining inside?
It's fine. Don't question it. That's how Mirror B do.
Mirror B doesn't strike me as a water grass type.
Yeah, you would think.
Strikes me as a gun type.
Yeah.
It is definitely
Or
odd
maybe
that they-
even like electric.
They already have an electric guy, though.
Yeah, they could just be making the water vapor go up high and then have it rain down.
I mean, that's essentially what they're doing, is creating clouds inside from the high humidity, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's
I mean,
Pokemon.
there are literal Pokemon gods, so I guess it's not that far-fetched to think they created a cloud inside.
But then the
Far-fetched.
Pokemon God can be stuffed into a ball, so.
It's weird that you can catch Arceus?
You can
Arceus.
catch a god.
Arceus. I know nothing about this Pokemon.
You're good. To be fair,
It's weird that you can catch Arcanine.
up until recently, I thought that
Is
it was
Arceus the one that looks like it's jumping through a fence?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the goat fence. Fence goat.
You know what? You're right. It does look like it's jumping through a fence.
Hit yourself. Yes.
There's one missing. Oh,
Ha! Far-fetched. Get it? Like the Pokemon.
that's another Pokemon I really like. Fucking Farfetch.
I just realized that. I didn't even...
Yeah.
Ow.
It's
I
normal
think he's
flying.
like probably my third or fourth favorite Pokemon.
Was it the Sword and Shield version of Farfetch?
Farfetch.
Really long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You-
Little leak sword?
Surfetched.
Is
so-
there one with a sword and one with a shield or something like that, or is it just the one with the really long elite sword?
Just Leek's lance and a shield.
Yeah. Fuck.
Was that exclusive to one of the games?
The
Yes.
newest one.
Pokemon Sword.
Uh,
And Pokemon Shield got Rapidash.
Galarian Ponyta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I only got Farfetch because of you.
Yep.
I was gonna get you a Ponyta, but yeah, I stopped playing the game.
Yeah.
I want to pick it back up because I do want to continue it.
You gotta finish it and then build up your team so that we can fight.
That's gonna be the hard part, I think. Just catching up to whatever the fuck you're at.
Okay. Let's say it's like catching up to me or fighting me. Another one down. I think it's 2 down. So I think he has 1 Ludicolo left. That one there. And then... Yeah, okay. Sudowoodo. Shadow Pokemon. This is where it gets dangerous, because Sudowoodo hits hard.
Ball.
Sudowoodo's a steel type, isn't it?
Rock type.
Ah.
He's
And it
weak.
wants to be a tree.
Right.
It's called Pseudo Wudo because it's fake wood.
Pseudo wood.
Oh, haha. Bonsley is really cute.
Fucking love Bonzi.
There's a bonsai in Pokemon XD, and
Oh yeah, on the ship thing.
yeah,
Is it Bonsly or Bonsley?
I've always said Bonsley. I don't know like what it is though.
I've heard both.
yeah, I think
Well, I
Yes.
figured Bonsley because like bonsai, but like I don't know if that's like a stretch or not.
I don't know. All I know is in the show they called it bonsai, so that's what I went with.
It's probably the more correct one, but
Mm-hmm.
whatever the verbal one that you could hear the best. Just go with that.
Yeah.
When did you get a Skiploom?
Way back during the battle square. We're gonna swap out Dunsparce because Sudowoodo's not good for
Yeah,
Dunsparce.
the child.
I'm starting to run out of healing items. I mean, if Sudowoodo uses Rock Slide, Skiploom's gonna die, but I do not care. I honestly might just kill this thing, because we're a little underleveled for this. I mean, Umbreon isn't, but he's also not doing nearly enough damage.
I was gonna say, I thought you were like on par with this guy.
Umbreon's higher level than any of his Pokemon. Sudowoodo is his highest at 35, but Umbreon's a tank, not an attacker.
Quick, someone switch to DPS.
Yeah.
Man, remember Overwatch?
My manager at Kroger plays Overwatch a lot, so he and I will talk about it at work. It's kind of got me wanting to play it again, but only.
I'm waiting for this one to come out before I play it again.
I haven't touched it in like 2 years.
I played it a couple months ago with Optics. I tried out Sigma, and I really like Sigma, but yeah, there's just not enough there to keep me going. Like once they add all the
I
PvP
play
shit
every now and
sword
again.
shit, I think I'll definitely get back into it. But because it was fun, we had a lot of fun with that game.
I don't know much about Overwatch 2. I just know like people were freaking out about McCree's redesign, which they didn't really change much.
They just gave him a fuller beard.
Other than that, I don't know anything. Or I don't know too much about it.
All the characters look the same, except they're like a bit sleeker. Have slightly better designs. There's nothing really crazy about it, though. I think Ryan probably looks the craziest.
That's not good.
Because he's no longer wears a helmet by default. And he's grown his hair out.
Wait, who?
So, what's the point of the shadow Pokemon being able to attack humans?
So the context is that they're made shadow Pokemon by artificially closing the door to their heart, which just makes them like cold, unfeeling fighting machines. So they have no inhibitions about attacking people or Pokemon or whatever.
So it's not really actually going to come into play mechanically?
No,
Dumb.
They only, had him punch us the one time to be like, oh, look at this dangerous Pokemon.
That's dumb.
What's dumb is this fucking Ludicolo. It won't die. I'm gonna start chucking Pokeballs at Sudowoodo when I get the chance. See if I can take him off the board. Oh, this might be...
Fucking
How
Ludicolo.
did Skip Gloom survive?
Overwatch 2 will bring PvE main mode with story with it, if I remember correctly, and some new heroes, but that's minor stuff.
Yeah, I'm
They're
excited.
putting a story mode?
Yeah, we're getting story mode.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Thing I'm excited for. I would love to just... We should definitely stream through all that shit. I think the four of us doing that would be really fucking fun.
Secret power any better? Marginally.
Plus, thankfully, each of us like a different role to play, so we can make a pretty decent team at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think I'm the only one that enjoys playing tanks.
I know how to play tank.
But do you
I'm a
enjoy it?
flex.
Yeah, I'll play it if need be, but I would prefer other roles.
So.
Yeah.
I'll gladly fill any role.
Let's see if I can just take this fucker off the board.
I just want to be Reinhardt. That's all I care about.
I used to be, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, I used to be pretty good at Ana. Like,
Yeah, you were really good with her.
Oh, thank God.
Nice!
One less thing to worry about. Oh, and a crit.
And it!
I'm almost there. I should be able to finish him off with this turn.
I feel like this is also a good
Maybe not.
take a break from the stream.
Oh, we've been going on to the while now.
Yeah.
5.5 hours.
I'm, like, not tired.
I'm very tired. And
I told you
I'm
that
Get
fucking Benadryl was gonna hit
fucked!
you.
Oh, it's done. Fucking
We're
Mirror
free!
B.
We're free! Scatter!
Boop, boop. Yeah,
You defeated Cypher Admin Mirror B.
yeah. The game agreed. Like, this has gone on long enough.
Fjorfball gained 3,100 schmeckles.
How dare you? Don't you dare think you'll get away with this latest outrage. One of these days, I will take great pleasure in kicking you about with my elegant dance steps. Oh, and I'm not giving up our Shadow Pokemon plan. Let's go! Escape!
I kind
Hey,
of
bye.
synchronized it.
He's Naruto running away. Fjorfball, did you hear those cries? It must be Fjorfball.
I forgot her name was Fjorfball.
I think those cries
Jerry
came from behind
Springer.
that door. Oh, Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer.
Alright, let's save the Plusle and go to bed.
TM49. I think that's like Rain Dance or something. Like, not even anything good.
Hey Google,
Snatch.
what is TM49?
Snatch.
On the website PokemonDB.net, they say, TM49 teaches a move to a compatible Pokemon.
Okay.
Thanks.
Wow. So
Thank you.
informational.
Isn't technology?
Thank you, Google.
Fucking amazing.
Oh, what was the fucking favorite?
We're gonna go
Fjorfball, Blossom.
Link anytime soon.
Yes, Fjorfball, you're safe. Oh, and Blossom.
I like how this is just your Metaton voice now. Grace.
Grace?
I think she's being.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Mirror B got away, but things will go back to normal here. I didn't realize how that sentence was gonna end.
Duking, I don't know what to say.
Forget it, Silver. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirror B's been driven out thanks to Fjorfball.
Or if any of my characters are just gonna pop in soon.
What's that, Plusle? Feeling hungry out of relief? Okay, Fjorfball, let's quit this moldy cavern quick. Fjorfball, we owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you were even a bit later, Plusle would have been made a shadow Pokemon. That is just horrible.
Oh, that's me. What voice did I give her?
It was like deep and smooth, dulcet tones.
Deadpan.
I'm glad everything's fine, Papa. And Plusle, too.
Did like a backflip.
Fuck.
What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want her.
Papa.
Okay, I understand.
Papa.
Fjorfball, could you take my Plusle with you?
Why?
I'm giving up my child.
Papa?
I'm giving up my child.
Papa?
My most precious possession, my Plusle.
Oh.
Take it. I don't want it. There's been nothing but trouble. It's yours. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. Blah, blah, blah. Take it off my hands.
Oops. I skipped
He
past
skipped
it.
over.
Fjorfball, I'm counting on you.
I don't want it. Ah!
Oh my god.
It's inside me!
Transferred to the PC through your body. I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirror B.
As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Which reminds me, Frostal, I need your P-Star DA number.
Oh, that's the Pokemon Digital Assistant, or P-Star DA for short.
I think it's just PDA.
No, it's P-Star DA. It wouldn't have the star in there
It's
if it
important.
wasn't important.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like in
You have to tell Duke King your number so he can contact us.
it's like in Phoenix Wright's Attorney where you have Mask Star Damask.
Duking sounds like a Pokemon.
Sounds like Monopoly Man.
Perfect. I will be in touch as soon as we discover anything.
Can we stream Phoenix Wright at some point?
Yeah,
We got to, yeah. It'll basically just be this.
I have it on my Switch.
Can we like set aside for that? Like, I seriously
What
really
characters did we all decide on? I know I was Miles.
I'm Phoenix.
I was gonna be the judge.
Oh shit, I was this guy.
Oh fuck.
Wow. I'm sorry, Chief, but there's biggie news.
Why is he always flirty?
You see, Chief, Mayor B and his underlings have left town, woo. Oh, Chief! You're not the
He
Chief.
was just
I
a
beg your
painted
pardon.
joke.
Again, just 2 feet to your right. I'm here. I'm here, Johnson. That story wasn't new. I've already heard about it over and over and over and over and over and over and over already.
Oh, Chief, there you are. You're such a kidder.
You're so sexy.
Okay.
Don't kill
And
yourself.
that's the end of that scene.
Hi.
Grace, you not like my voice acting?
Found a jail key.
No, I'm just making.
Wow, just lying around, huh?
I like the idea that these
Ta-da.
two characters have like a secret affair going on, but they can't let anyone know. Hey, we're free.
What? Mr. B left town? Mio B left town? Are you kidding me? I ain't gonna leave.
What? That Mirror B took a loss from you? Come on, how am I supposed to believe that? Bitch.
We ain't moving.
Oh, he's back in jail.
This is my favorite part.
Hey, what? Oh, wow, thanks. You letting us loose? Hey, I don't know or care who you are, but thanks. See ya.
He just walks out
Let him walk out.
with the chief and Johnson
Yeah,
there.
don't
They just
all
let
have
him
to
go.
pass through these folks.
You two have all done it. I just got word from one of Duking's people. So you wiped out Mirror B and his gang. Oh, thank you. On behalf of our whole town, I want to thank you too. But there's also bad news. Headquarters warns that there is a mysterious organization that is plotting world domination. I don't know if it has any connection to Mirror B, but you should be careful. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm related to J.P. Morgan.
Rubble.
Rubble, rubble.
Rada rada.
Rada, rada.
Rada rada.
Okay.
I watched all of Chowder recently.
Chief?
Do we
That's me.
want to get to Agate Village to be able to purify and name the Pokemon, or do we want to call it there for the night?
Dog, it's 11 p.m. We've been going for 5 hours, 40 minutes.
It is 11.
Yeah.
Holy god. I didn't
Get
know it was so late.
name the Pokemon next time.
Yeah.
It'd be like the first thing we do.
Yeah. So, I guess that'll do it for our stream. Thank you for everybody who
I'll
came
see
to
you
watch.
all in 5 months.
We'll see you all in a few days, because we're going to be doing this on Saturday. Well, not this, but on Saturday we're doing Among Us with Stress.
So yeah, we're doing Among Us on Saturday.
Yeah. So, we will see you guys Saturday night. Have a good night, and thank you for watching. How do I turn it off?
Oh, you gotta